Hey there, hey there, hey there, StarCraft fans. Falcon Paladin coming at you on a Saturday. What's up, everybody? Got my Deadpool shirt on. We are ready for StarCraft. We got Alex on the red dimension. We have Jared and Nim O'Noom on the purple and Twitch dimension as well. Indeed, we will see it burn to the ashes around him. Was that foreshadowing of some kind? I don't know. We launched a lot of nukes in StarCraft 2. That is certainly the case. So, happy Saturday, everybody. We got some players here for you today to cast. A bunch of professional replays. And then also, we have some live games to do on a Saturday, which people like to see and like to play in and participate in. Bum, bum, ba-da. What do I got here? It's my Cherry Coke Zero. All right, so hope everyone is having a fantastic day out here on the Saturday. Let's go ahead and head on up to the replays. Let's see what we can find in this folder. Replay sent to me by RJB of RJB TV fame. What is that dance? Yodasla. What the heck is Yodasla? What's up? Hey, Sakre. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Okay, so I posted a pretty fantastic replay today between Noel and Art User. It is pretty awesome. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. Here we're going to get a quick...
Noel says, who needs them, man? Let's just fight toe-to-toe with these Hydras. We can do that. I'm not afraid of these Hydralists. Check it out.
There you go.
No Dark Souls for these Hydras, no problem for...
Little radio broadcast for you with the Falcon post of the day. YouTube's falling behind. It does that. It'll do that sometimes without a doubt. So check out Falcon Paladin Plays while I grab what we're going to do here today real quick. So we're going to go into the cast this. We're going to go into the 2025 folder. And what did I promise you today? Royal, Rush, Snow, and Sharp. So let's get a little bit of Royal and Effort here today. I need a new mouse. This one keeps double clicking when I don't want it to double click, which is like insanely annoying. So yeah, Radeon, Royal, and Effort. Royal, ASL participant in 2021. Effort not, but only because Effort thought he had qualified when he hadn't. Thought he didn't have to do anything else to actually be in ASL 21 when that was not the case at all. Bottom right. It's Effort. Bottom left, it is Royal. YouTube keeps buffering. That's crazy annoying. Not seeing any dropped frames on my side. So hopefully there's not a problem there. Overlord's counting the right way. Terry. That's right, Terry. You're going the right direction here against this Terran player. You'll be able to see what's going on, which is great, right? If you see what's going on, you're the happiest of all of the campers in the entire world. If you don't know what the Terran's doing, it's kind of a super extra bad time. What's up? Save your sword. What's up, Johnny? I know. NBA was definitely crazy yesterday. Some good stuff. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of impressive that the Spurs took down Portland without Wemby, but I do think it's just a better team overall as the hatch first comes down from the Zerg. The Spurs just have a better team, period. And so I think they should be able to beat Portland even without Wembanyama. The Lakers taking on the Rockets is not too surprising. The Rockets, I think, are a poorly coached team. I think Ime Udoka is just not coaching this team well. They just don't have the offense that you'd want. Obviously, their defense is good, but not great. But it's really just they are so offensively inept in 2026. I just don't know what they expect. LeBron played well, man. You give him some time between games, especially, and LeBron will give you some good performances without a doubt. I'm not sure they're getting past the first round, mind you, but, you know, beating this Rockets team, impressive. So, no bunker? Nah, that's SCV. He's not going to try to bunker. He knows. Pool's done. Too late for that. Got an expansion coming in back home. We're going for a second Rax. No gas yet. Going to go for a bit of a +1 timing here. Maybe stim +1 timing. Lair on the way for the 2-hatch Muta. And everything's all right. I did get the maps that you posted in Brood War and that you sent to me directly, Save Your Sword. Yes. The Rockets were supposed to win that game. They were up. I think I saw a tweet that said they were up 6 points with 23 seconds left. And something like NBA teams were 243-1 over the last 5 years when they were up 6 points with 23 seconds left. And then turnover, three-pointer, turnover, free throws. Yeah. Like, the Rockets just don't have a great team. Especially if KD's not playing, right? Did KD play? Save Your Sword is featuring Grid City for the next free-for-all. Sounds like a good plan. Let's do it. Yeah, ankle injury. So that's the thing, right? The Rockets, their offense was bad. They brought in Kevin Durant to try to help fix the offense. And then Kevin Durant is gone or injured. And, yep, you can beat that Rockets team, no problem. Ooh, a 3-hatch Muta here. Excellent, excellent. Second gas coming in pretty darn early here, too. So, we're going to have a lot of Mutalisks. We're getting a safety creep just in case these Marines decide to head out here. But that's why these Lings are ready to go. These Lings are here to scout. They see when the Marines and the medics are going to push out. Do not lose the Lings. They're important for scouting purposes. Okay, good. Good. Ah, 75 stream streak by Save Your Sword. Ah, Save Your Sword's sister's birthday. Happy birthday to Save Your Sword's sister. Firebats can't prevent this Ling from getting inside and seeing everything. Sees the engineering bay timing. Obviously sees the Firebats. 1 sunken, 2 sunken. Marine medic. They're going to try to push in. They might try to push in. Okay, RoyaL falling back here against Effort. We got a +1 attack on the way from the Mutalisks. Stim is done. Range is on the way for the Marines. Firebats generally... Oh, Firebats trailing this drone. It's a naked expand top right for Effort. Oh, at the very least... I mean, if he gets that hatch down, the Firebats can't really do a lot about it. But if he doesn't get the hatch down immediately... Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, fine. We're doing great. I thought these Firebats were going to be able to actually kill that drone before he turned into a third base. That would have been huge. Mutalisks. 6 of them. 7 of them here. Not getting an SCV kill there into the bottom of the left. Main base we go. 1 SCV does die. He was trying to build a factory. That's going to delay the tech here from RoyaL. Couple more SCVs go down, but still nothing here to worry about. These Firebats, I think, are waiting for the drone transfer, maybe. Look at him hiding up here. Look at him hiding up here. What's up, Crimney? Happy Saturday, man. Okay, so we found the Firebats. But unfortunately, all the Lings are dead. So sending one Mutalisk, splitting it off to try to deal with the Firebats. Because Firebats inside your third base is not a good time. Queen's Nest at 7.5 minutes. Muta's trying to be annoying. They haven't really done enough damage here to RoyaL to hurt him all that much. RoyaL's still pretty big. Still 37 to 25 worker advantage for the Terran. Getting his starports up. Getting his science vessels. Going for a radiate. Third base is fine. Single Mutalisk with 2 kills. Pretty good against Firebats, as it turns out. I think he's waiting for that +1 to kick in, as they usually do. I mean, getting a supply depot here is not bad. Yeah, if all you can get is a supply depot because of how well Effort's all locked up, take the supply depot. Take the guaranteed damage. Science facility in production. Double control tower. No sign of an armory, so it's not going to be Valks. Definitely going to be science vessels. That +1 finishes up. Turret down. SCB's dying. 40 remain, though, and you're going to be okay with that if you're RoyaL. Says, okay, let's counter. Let's see if we have enough defense down here. Lurker aspect on the way, but it's not done yet. 2 Sunkens, probably not enough. The Mutas need to do some work here, because if these Marines show up against 2 Sunkens, they're going to win. So the Mutas and the Lings got to make sure that RoyaL doesn't just walk across the map and kill you. Because that's how a lot of lower level Zerg players die, right? Marines get out there with range, with stim, with a +1 attack, and then the Zerg isn't quite prepared and the Zerg dies. This happens to pros sometimes too. Lings jumping on the missile turrets here inside the natural base. Taking out one of the missile turrets, and into the main base we go. More SCVs dying. RoyaL forced to come back and deal with this shenaniganry too. Oh, suddenly sub 40 workers here. Suddenly the worker disadvantage that Effort has is not as big. Lurkers are done. Irradiate is on the way. Hive is complete. What are we doing with the Hive? Well, we're trying to stay alive right now, Falcon. Shut up. We can't get anything. We need Lurkers. Once we have enough Lurkers to survive, then we'll think about getting a Defiler Mound. There we go. We'll think about getting Adrenal. And this is exactly right. Yeah. He's got enough Lurkers to make even this many Marines think twice about moving into that natural base. We're getting a Nidus to transfer them up to the third base if we need to. 2 Lurkers top of the ramp. Going to be fine until the Irradiate is ready to go, though. Adrenal getting started from Effort. Mutas in. Harassing. Natural. Worker advantage gone. It is even worker count now. Well, it was for a second. RoyaL's got a 1 worker advantage. 1. Full stack of Mutas. +1 attack. Lings come in. Take down yet another turret. Oh, he's protecting his main base. Dies. Double Irradiate split. Oh, the no split. The no split. Scourge taking down 1 science vessel, but another. That's not enough. Oh, man. Effort. I thought Effort not splitting at all there was going to kill him. These Mutas are very injured. These Lings. Okay, I guess the Lings on there pretty good. How many Marines were left and what? Where did the Marines go? I thought he had a huge stack of Marines. What happened to those guys? Play. Look, they're moving out. They're here. It's 80 supply of Terran. The Lings come in. The Mutas come in. They did not walk into a bunch of Lurkers, did they? I missed that. I totally missed that. Oh, no, they don't even. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what happened. He didn't have the Marines at home. He was trying to come up the top right here to wipe out that third base. But then he didn't have enough back home to deal with the natural base getting busted or the main base getting busted by these Lings, by these Mutalisks. And again, this Muta count is not good. This is 5 Mutas and 7 Zerglings. I'm not convinced. This is a GG timing. I think if he keeps producing, which he's doing, I think he can hold this. And then, I mean, these guys probably aren't getting up this ramp, but I think everything's okay. Huh. Weird. Bit of a weird timing there at the end of the day, but not bad. So that's a game 1 victory here from Effort. Again, Effort belongs in ASL 21. He is a good, really good Zerg player. But sometimes mistakes are made. And you don't get into the ASL 21. Jared is having TV issues. That's super frustrating. All right, Radeon, round 2. Between these two players. What do we got, RoyaL? What do we got, Effort? Top right this time, it's the Zerg player Effort. Bottom left, RoyaL, same spawn location as the last game. So yeah, playoffs have been good. I didn't expect Philadelphia to take a game off of the Celtics, and they did. I didn't expect the Magic to really show up in their series either, and they did. Toronto has won a game. I didn't think they'd win a game either. So there's plenty of teams out there. Portland. Plenty of teams out there in the playoffs in the first rounds that have won games that I did not expect to win games. It's kind of like Tulvo and Lita making it to the round of 8 in ASL 21. Did not expect that to happen. Although I do think part of that is Effort not making it. There was a spot available, you know what I mean? And then Houston not winning a game against the Lakers is also surprising, especially because both Reeves and Luka were not available for any of the games. Any of the first 3 games. Like, seriously, Houston, you have some major problems you need to work on. You don't let Bronny James score against you in the playoffs. That is just... That's the problem, I think. I think losing the games, yeah, fine. But Bronny scoring on you in the playoffs, in, like, not garbage time, in actual game time. Houston, what are we doing? Going down in infamy, that situation. Bam, hatch first at 12 supply. Early gas coming in, could be a mech timing. Let's go. Let's go, RoyaL. What do we got up our sleeve here? Cross spawn. Nobody scouted anybody yet. Overlord, drone scouting. Really, really wants to see what's going on. Not going to find the Terran yet. Going to find the Terran late, right? Terra the Overlord, not going to find much. Daryl the drone, not going to find much for a minute. Extractor pool. First 100 gas into a factory. Into a factory. And there it is. All right, so factory, standard timing here. Out of RoyaL. Let's see if the drone sees what's going on here. So the drone heads down. La 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 la. Is there Terran down this way? Don't see any in the natural, but that doesn't mean they're not in the main. Let's make sure to check the main. And he... No! No! No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, I think he went up there and said, oh, I can't go up there because it's blocked off. My pathing sent me back down, so I know there's something up there, so let's... Great, fine. Now, specifically walling in a way that you don't show the Zerg player your factory. Drone's like, if you're trying to expand, double factory. Machine shop. Did he make a vulture? That's weird. Usually you make a vulture. Oh, he gets in. Oh, he hides the drone and gets in for the scout. He sees exactly what's going on here. Oh, that's so good. Oh, hiding the drone is the sneakiest little boy thing to do. And Daryl gets out of there with his life, too. That's nuts. Cool. So, vulture attack is incoming. That machine shop upgrade is probably not Spider Mine's fast. Not really something you see against Zerg. Vulture speed, sure, that makes a lot of sense. Got a Hydra Den, getting speed for the Hydras, getting a lair here as well. He's going to have Hydras to deal with the incoming vultures, because vulture speed is the first upgrade, which means you're making a lot of volts. Vultures. Volta. Deus Volt. Armory coming in too. Interesting. Is he trying to get into Goliath because he assumes it's a 2-hatch Muta? I mean, he shouldn't, because it's Hydralisks instead. Oh, no. He's going to see these Hydralisks and be like, I have wildly misread the situation. Yeah. Hang on. Pass the Hydras. Wall off. Drones evacuate into the main base. Block the ramp. No, they got inside. Drones are down. Hold on a second. RoyaL's making something out of nothing here, killing several of these drones. It's 9 drones remaining. 2 kills on that vulture. 4 kills on that vulture. Hydra's chasing them. They didn't have speed yet. That is key. And then vultures into the natural base too. Oh, man. I thought it was Effort who was going to win this thing. I thought RoyaL had completely botched this. But it's 25-7 workers. Can counterattack win? Let's find out. Because you're not winning otherwise. You need to get down there and do something big. No, another vulture gets NGG, and the counterattack's not going to work at all. Dude, okay. Speed vulture rush attack sometimes will work even if your enemy gets Hydras, which really should shut this down. But no Hydras on the ramp. No Hydras with speed able to intercept these vultures in time. If he kept the Hydras at home, I think he's okay. But he was moving out with the Hydras, kind of got caught out here. The vultures run by. Drones can't block the ramp well enough. So many drones died inside the main. And that's a crushing win. That's what we're talking about. That is what we need from the Terran perspective on this channel today. We've had a lot of Terran losses in the last couple days. But Terrans are back on the menu. 16-5 kill death ratios. Fantastic. And that's what we're here for. That's what RoyaL fans are here for. Okay, round 3. It's a 1-1 situation here. We're going to be on Dominator for game numero 3. Sakura says, that was dumb. Sometimes StarCraft is dumb, Sakura. Top side of Dominator, RoyaL, south side Effort. Overlord scouts the wrong direction again. Terry is a bit of a... is this his 3rd straight game of just not scouting the right direction here against RoyaL? All right, probably going to be another hatch first here. That's what we've been getting today. All right, good enough. Oh, it's a proxy. It's a proxy in the middle of the map. Okay, so RoyaL going for fast vultures in game 2. Now proxying in game 3. Middle of the map, equidistant between both the spawns where the Zerg player could be. It's a 1 Rax. It's not a 2 Rax. So he's not fully committing to this thing. If it's a pool first and you 2 Rax, you kind of just die. 1 Rax allows you to split the difference, allows you to actually tech up behind it, pressure a little bit with Marines, and maybe kill the Zerg player with it. But 1 Rax is just entirely non-committal. Don't you have a PC, Jared? Cannot you watch the stream on your computer box? SCV finds a Zerg player first. Okay. Sees it's a hatch first. Says, okay, we can bunker this. Overlord is here to make sure bunker doesn't come up, at least not without Effort knowing about it. SCV timing a little bit scary. Sees the pool and says, well, we gotta go, right? Drone scouting out the... And will not see these Marines because it's a proxy. Oh, fact that he's dancing around here indicates... Ah, I gotcha, Jared. I gotcha. What's up, Jared? 6 p.m. in Germany. Drones getting pulled. And Phil of the Epic Loaf is here too. Drones pulled. Marine count not hefty enough to handle the flight of the 8 drones, sir. Another Marine shows up, though, and suddenly it's 4 Marines and 3 SCVs versus 8 drones, which is better. Dude, this is so much lost mining time. It's insane. But we've seen Zerg players lose this much mining time and be okay. Micro the Marines. This is like playing against Zealots. Oh, he's losing too many Marines to this. Ow. Okay, drones definitely died. Absolutely, but Lings are out now. And I think RoyaL's like, you know what? Ton of lost mining time. 5 or maybe 6 drones died there. Oh, yeah, certainly true, Jared. That makes sense. If your PC's being used for something else. Reasonable. You're watching on Twitch at 160p. Glorious. Bunker up. Lings across the map. But check this out. It's 2 drones on minerals and 2 drones on minerals. It's 4 drones total. 4. I think maybe RoyaL did enough damage there. I think Effort's response to that was just not good enough. We've seen situations. Oh my gosh, he's expanding too. I'm just saying, we've seen situations where the Zerg player pulls a lot of drones off and they're fine in the long run. But Effort is not fine. I can't believe RoyaL's getting a second base behind this, dude. This is it. Effort needs to win now with this counterattack, but there's a bunker. Look at that. Hey, come over here. Come attack the bunker, stupids. He's getting damage on them, too, which means they're easier for the bunker to kill. Ah, get back inside. Okay, he's back inside. Ling's dying. Ugh, 1 makes it into the main base. 4 of them fall back. Does kill the SCV building a Rax. Yep, kills the SCV building a second Rax. That's a small victory. Sees the gas timing. He's trying to drone up behind. What a weird game this is. Yeah, trying to drone up. SCV is like, all right, so no more Lings floating across the map. Cool, there's actually gas on the way. At 12 drones, also fine. Academy coming in, and yeah. Effort GG's out. So nicely done. RoyaL gets the proxy. I'm not convinced that the response there from Effort was quite good enough to win that game from where he was. I mean, obviously he didn't. That was crazy. All right, so Deja Vu. One more match. RoyaL and Effort. We're 2-2. No. 2-1. No, 2-2. How many? I don't even know. We're tied up. Let's say that. Game winning play here. RoyaL is AFK to start the match. Effort's in the bottom right of Deja Vu. What is happening? RoyaL didn't know the game started. RoyaL, no. RoyaL, how's it going, Ansem? RoyaL, RoyaL. RoyaL ×2. Did RJB really send me a replay where RoyaL's AFK the whole time? Let's try that again. They usually break towards the end of the replay, though, not at the very, very beginning. Nope. We'll take it up with RJB when he gets back. Because what? Sometimes RJB sends me replays that he doesn't intend to send me. I think that was probably a mistake. Right on. What else did I say I was going to send you today? Rush, Snow, Sharp. Let's try to find some of those guys, shall we? Rush and Snow. Snow and Sharp is a lot of fun. Rush and Stork could be interesting as well. Yeah, it's cool. A little bit Rush and Stork here. Okay. Into TVP land. Ha! Epic tag it. Okay, bottom right of Radion. It is Stork. And in the bottom left, it's Rush. I mean, Sakura, that one was a lot more dumb than the first one you called stupid today. Let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable about this. And Discord says we're good to go. All right. It was a fun replay, says Sakura. No, AFK player is not actually fun. That was a 5-minute game. That's not RoyaL thinking the game wasn't going to start, getting up to get a drink, and then being like, 20 seconds have gone by. I screwed up. No, that is... I launched a game, waited for the queue, and then ended up going and brushing my teeth or something. Sounds good, Max. Excellent news about getting that job. Well done. Max the lifeguard. All right. Sounds great, Max. There's the gas before expand. There's the Nexus first. All right, cool. Stork, Nexus firsting, 4-player map. What's it come down to? Who's going to scout it? You go up, you probably die. You go right, you might win this. SCV on the way out, and he's going right. Let's see if he sees it. Because, by golly, we had an example yesterday of Barracks going down to see the Nexus first and then not scouting it. That was insane. Catch you later, Max. Comes down and sees the Nexus first. Okay. Got the scout that he needed. Sees, oh, this gateway is crazy late. My factory is on the, almost on the way. There it is. Yeah, on the way. All right, let's see how Stork can handle getting his Nexus first scouted by Rush. He's going for double gate. All right, we got it. Are we not bunkering? I was led to believe the answer to this is bunkering. This SCV is just running around. There are Marines out, but they're not going to have a beautiful bunker to hide in once these Zealots pop, because there are Zealots on the way. Actually, no. He goes right into Dragoons. And we've got the one Zealot. Now he's going right into Goons. There's a Vulture coming in. And there the boys come. All right, so here come the boys to shut down the second base. If it dies, Stork's in a lot of trouble. If it doesn't, then Rush is in a lot of trouble. Dude, do not lose a Marine to that. A little bit sloppy from Rush. Terran players need to put in some work here today. There's the bunker timing at 4 minutes. But look, there's 2 Dragoons out. This might actually straight up be a hold, depending on the micro here. SCVs, another Marine dies. That guy gets trapped on the ramp and taken out. That's big from Rush. 1 Dragoon remains. Probes are fighting back there. If he kept both of the Dragoon alive, I think maybe he's okay here, but 1 Dragoon is just not enough to actually handle this many Marines, this many SCVs, and even these Vultures. Probes dying like crazy. Bunker up. There it is. Dragoon range is on the way, but can we save the Nexus? Did he buy enough time to maybe, with Dragoon range, save this Nexus? He walks right into bunker range to try to kill a Vulture. Gets 1. Loses another Dragoon. There's a Vulture inside the base. The probes get pulled to perform a citizen's arrest. They get juked. Get juked, sucker. And the Vulture's got 1 kill, getting chased and sniped. Nexus on fire. Dragoon production happening. Range upgrade. Kills the SCV, so repair is not possible. Range upgrade needs to finish now. He doesn't have the time. It's done. Range upgrade is done, but the Nexus is dead. Oh, he tried to time that out. He did. There's spider mines now. He tried to time it out to where he could actually kill the bunker before the Nexus died, but it just needed like 10 more seconds. Now there are spider mines in his natural base. He doesn't have a robo. Maybe if he can trigger the spider mines and kill them, counterattack and maybe win, but there's a lot of spider mine here. Bisu can do that. Snow can do that. Rush. Ooh. Stork doing it. I think Stork's doing it. He's triggering and hitting, triggering and hitting. He just sacks that Dragoon for it and says, go, go, go. Counter, 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 counter. We don't have a lot back home. We have a tank. A tank is on the way. So this has been excellently done by Rush. He gets the bunker down. He does take down the Nexus. He's got spider mines on the follow-up. And then for the inevitable counterattack from the Dragoons, which he knows about. Ow! Loses another Dragoon to the spider mines. He gets a tank. This is beautiful play from Rush. Yeah, spider mine gets another hit there. And bam, GG. Nicely done. Like I said, sometimes all it comes down to is, hey, did you Nexus first? Did your SCV... Did the SCV scout it first? You kind of just die. So great game there by Rush. Much better than we've seen from some of the Terrans today. So nicely done to Rush. Rush outproducing. Losing a lot. Spider Mines, I think, count there as units lost too. Resources down. Rush outspending the Protoss there. Going to help quite a bit. So yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. Check out Falcon Paladin Plays if you want more from the Falcon. Oh, it's a litmus game. If you want a litmus game with Rush and Stork, guess what? We've got one right now. So let's go. Rush and Stork. Together again at last. Litmus, top right. It is rushed. Bottom right, it's Stork. Double gas inside your base. What? Oh, that's because it's Litmus, folks. We do sometimes see builds that take advantage of the double gas inside your base. It's 3,000 gas each. So it's not like you can just sit here forever, but it allows you to get out like a 2-hatch Muta play on one base. You can lock up your front door, get a second hatch here, saturate both gases, and then go for 2-hatch Muta without having to get a natural, which is insane. You can go for a DT rush. Well, you can still go for a DT rush on one base anyway, but I'm trying to think what Protoss builds would take advantage of that. Like a faster DT play? Maybe. So what's the play going to be here? We've got no gas taken yet. It's not going to be an Nexus first. The gateway at the front for Zealot pressuring. 2-player map. You can do that. You know where the Terran is. Pressuring the front is a fine thing to do. Savior Sword says the 2 gas doesn't help Protoss, actually, in his opinion. Maybe getting Psystorm crazy fast. That's possible. There's the gas for the Terran. And there's the gas, too. All right, so what do we got? Cybercore, gas, no expand from either player. They're both expecting something rushy, something crazy. It's a 2-player map, so it makes a lot of sense to see these builds on both sides. Nexus first is not a thing on 2-player maps. You sort of just die. Zealot here. Being annoying. 3 Marines should be able to handle it, though. Right. Factory, nothing too crazy. 1 Marine dies. Acceptable losses. 2 dies. Not okay. 2 Marines down. Buddy. Another Zealot shows up. That's why losing a Marine is bad, because more Zealots are going to show up. But better SCV control here. You needed that the first time around. Okay, Zealot dies. Vulture out. No big deal. Terran. Yes, Terran didn't win the last one. Dragoon dying to a Vulture, the ultimate of insults. The ultimate humiliation. Should not die to a Vulture if you're a massive Dragoon. Sometimes it happens. Savior Sword does not recommend max power replays. I think that's just generally the case. I remember the last time you said, oh yes, you should definitely cast these max replays. No kills on the Dragoon. Expansion coming in. Expansion coming in. So both players fine. Here on Litmus. Nobody's trying to use the backdoor for anything sneaky yet. This Vulture is like pathing. What's up, Arcanice? Happy Saturday, man. All the way from Canada. Watched Begonia. How'd you find Begonia? I haven't seen that one, Psychonauts, but kind of know what it is. Savior Sword only likes watching Max for when he gets mad. Fair enough. Robotics facility coming in. This Vulture's hiding down here. What you doing down there, sir? What is your plan? Spider Mine upgrade first of the day here for the Terran. No real surprise. Robotics facility into Reaver stuff. We're hiding it. This is anti-scan positioning. Scan the main. Don't find this. Everything's cool for the Protoss. The name Falcon Paladin comes from when I was a lad playing PC games on the family computer. Sometimes games would ask what your player name is. Like Descent, or Terminal Velocity, or X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and I, when I was a lad, read a book that told me that the fastest animal in the world is the peregrine falcon, which can reach 200 miles an hour when it's diving to catch prey. And I said, that is the coolest thing I've ever learned in my entire life. So my name was Falcon. So any game where it asks me what my name is, Falcon. When StarCraft came out, what's your player name? It's also Falcon, right? So that's the Falcon aspect of it, and gaming. And then in Warcraft 2, I fell in love with a Paladin, because Paladins are so cool in Warcraft 2. They are the best. And then World of Warcraft came out, I made a Paladin character there. So I just figured the two things that kind of embody my gaming experience in my life has been Falcon and then the Paladin. So it's Falcon Paladin when I was naming my channel back in 2015. That's it. Arcanine says, when's the next cheese comp coming? It's hard. It is difficult for RJB to come up with a cheese compilation. It says it's really time consuming. But if somebody wants to go through a bunch of short replays and find good cheese for the next cheese compilation, I'll send you a bunch of replays. I think we had Squeal of Fortune doing that for me like 5 or 6 years ago, but he hasn't been around for a while, so we need somebody else to do that work. Yeah, in your honor, for the king. Definitely Swiss. Swiss. Yeah, Arcanice. If I sent you like 50 replays that are all pretty short, and you went through and found like 8, 9 of them that were good, maybe, then we'd do it. Molotov Falcon is Molotov-y. Third base on the way from the Protoss. Again, nobody being sneaky. This pylon, make sure we're not being sneaky. And then this turret kind of providing vision for the back door here too, although not all of it. So, straight up PvT. No Nexus first attempt.
Ready to serve, my lord, in your name, for the king, defending your honor.
That's the one, Jared. And then obviously Uther in Warcraft 3 is an awesome character too. I'm trying to get in there with Vulture or with Reaver, but no. Locked up quite nicely here, Rush. So good answer so far. Yeah, old Blizzard was the best, man. Yeah, Jared's playing through Warcraft 3 for the first time, so don't spoil anything about Warcraft 3 for Jared, please. He's met Uther. He knows who Uther is, but that's it. We're not doing spoilers. Semi-blind. Semi-blind, semi-charmed kind of life. Oh, here's the 2, 4, 6 factory push. Reaver trying to slow it down. Reaver dies. Warcraft 3 is the third in the series. Yes. Oh, Vulture run by. There's a pylon to kind of prevent this from happening, but not doing super well. Good control on the Vultures by Rush. Spider Mine inside the mineral line. There you go. Pulling the probes out of there before you detonate the Spider Mine is incredible. Micro trying to bit of counterattack up this way too, though. Stork catching Spider Mines. Siege tanks. Ugh, Vultures down. Too many siege tanks. Vultures getting killed or getting out of there. Reavers are very high value targets. They're expensive and dangerous. Yes. Sometimes people get mad, Jared, but you're right. Generally not. Siege tanks continuing to push down. They were here before. Ob snipe. Sieging up that ramp would be huge. Sieging up this. Okay, just this general area would be a good siege up. Dragoons ready to flank. Yeah, Reaver's scary, but it's slow and it misses a lot. That's the trick about Reaver, is that it misses and doesn't detonate, and that's what balances it. Here we go, charging up. That's a lot of tanks, Stork. I disagree with this choice. I don't think you have to do this right now, but he's trying anyway. Okay, just a straight up 2-base all-in with 6 factories by Rush is going to kill Stork here today. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes it's just 6 factories on 2 bases. Make a bunch of tanks, make a bunch of vultures, call it a day. Stork's Reaver shenanigans are good. And they're killing Goliaths, which is nice. But it's 104 to 88 supply in favor of Rush. Zealot run up, tries to clear this thing out too. I don't want to call GG early, but by golly, this is not looking all that great for Stork. Sieging up. Zealots are all dead. Sieging up the 3rd base is good enough for a win. Reinforcing tanks and vultures coming down as well. Oh, lost the Reaver. Lost the Reaver. Got a hit off, but lost the Reaver. GG. Stork taps out. And that's a win for Rush. Yeah, this is something we see. This is sometimes timing attacks work in StarCraft, even at the highest levels. 2 bases, 6 factories. Stork knew it was coming. Stork knew there wasn't a 3rd base, and it is still sometimes really hard to stop. Same thing for Zergs, right? Zergs do that every once in a while, where it's just a standard stim timing. Nothing crazy, right? Nope. Zerg fell down and died. Game 3, Stork and Rush on Dominator. Let's see who dominates who. Most of your recording in your 2nd episode of Call of Duty is a full death loop. Not sure what that means. Top side, it is Stork. Right side, it's Rush. Arcanize wants to put Dagamba. We can do Dagamba. Sounds like a plan. We got Rush. We've got Stork. And we win. So right side, Rush. Top side, Stork. 2-base timing attacks, really, really strong. In PvT, Reavers help. But sometimes the production is just so much on that 2 gas, you sort of just die. And even on maps like Litmus, right? Even on maps on Litmus, you can just die to normal stuff, even on a weird map. Isn't there a game called Deathloop? I feel like there is. So both players working on that gas before expanding. Is Stork going to go for the Dragoon range before they expand? That's another key moment in PvT in the opening stages. SCV on the scout. No probe scouting yet. That leads me to believe it is going to be a range upgrade before anything else here, because that keeps you safe and it means you can be aggressive too. And if you've kind of covered your bases that way, you don't really need to scout because you're just kind of ready for anything. Okay, let's see what we get. Gas is coming in. 120, 130, 140, 150. Okay, so this should... Makes a Dragoon first and then goes into the range. That's pretty common too. Perfect. So one Dragoon starts, range gets fired up, and again, not scouting because he's going to have ranged Dragoons super fast. What's the answer to everything the Terran player can do to you? Ranged Dragoons. That's why he's not sending a probe out. He's not worried about it. It's a safe build, but economically it's not very good. Preparing for aggression. Yep, Dragoon out at 3 minutes. Yeah, let's maybe make a bunker. Maybe make a bunker. This could be pretty scary. Again, defensive good, but offensive pretty scary too. 2, 3. It's 8 hits to kill an SCV. They're the tankiest of boys. Probe, get him. No, throws out the expansion and then tries to get him. There's the expansion. There's gotta be a bunker. Don't you want a bunker? I feel like you want a bunker here. Rush says, I have a vulture. That's better than a bunker. Patently untrue. But high ground, yeah, high ground attack. Oh, gets the SCV. Good enough. Good enough. Loses 10 hit points. Shield's coming back. More Dragoons on the way. Robotics facility. Fast. Is he worried about spider mines? He should be, because there's a machine shop here. The tank's on the way. There's the bunker. Okay, so don't make the bunker early, but it's just on time here from Rush. Second and third gate. Three Dragoons, high grounding it. Both players just respect at this point. Moving out a little bit scary on this map because you might run into a high ground army every 4 inches you move. Dragoon's taking this ground. Vulture taking this ground. Spider Mine research is finishing up here shortly. Sounds good, Jared. Okay, Spider Mine's getting laid on the high ground. Dragoons heading across this way. I've got to be very careful about going up ramps now, annoyingly. Vulture speed coming in. Both players just macroing up. Like, nothing crazy is happening here at all. We got detection, no Reaver tech yet. Just making Dragoons, walling off against potential Vulture run-bys. And yeah, just waiting for that robotic support bay. You don't have to go Reavers. But it sure seems like that's maybe what Stork is going to go in for here. Pylon. That was a B right back. Wow, that's a world record BRB. Third base coming in top side. Check for that factory count, right? Last game, 6 factories, death. How many factories are we going to get? Park of the Obs right on top of the facts is just way too easy for Protoss. It happens all the time. Spider Mine's cleared out, mowing the lawn on this Saturday morning. Dragoons keeping some at home for Vulture run by. You guys are on Spider Mine clearing duty. You guys are on Vulture run by duty. And so far everything is very clean. No problems here from Stork at all. Third factory at 7 minutes. Robotics support bay. Okay, there it is. 7:15. Robotics support bay has arrived. So just macroing while keeping an eye on the minimap. Keeping an eye where spider mines are, trying to clear those out, trying to make sure that vultures don't run by, which this is kind of the whole idea. And they do check to see there's a base there, losing a vulture in the process. But getting the scout. I mean, he could have come up this right side and seen it too, but whatever. Probe transfer, 47 to 48 workers. Russia's macro is really good here. Having more workers than the Protoss at this stage is pretty awesome. Goliath's working on Charon boost, because guess what? We're assuming Reaver at this point. We don't have comm sets. We can't scout. We don't know what's happening. That's the thing. The Terran is in the dark right now. He doesn't know if it's carriers on 3 bases. He doesn't know if it's a scout play. He doesn't know anything like that. But this observer sees everything that's happening. Factory, 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 5 factories, turrets, Goliaths. Third spin means Goliath range. Means Charon boost, which means the Reavers are going to have a really hard time getting anything done. I don't think he's going to go for a Reaver drop at all. I'd be shocked if he went for a Reaver drop here, but doesn't mean, again, he can't. So there's the load up. He's going for a double Reaver load up. No Zealots, just double Reaver. Double shots is double the trouble. Okay, observer sees the push out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 factories, not 6, but basically 6, right? There's the siege up. Where's my... There it is. Double Reaver, my beloved. Shuttle speed isn't done yet. It is on the way. And then trying to get a third base. So. Vultures getting sniped out. Okay, Dragoons covering, right? They're covering potential push-outs, getting a 4th base. Observer scouting the 3rd, which is huge. It's so big. $166 to $138 supply. Stork crushing down here into the 3rd base. Spider Mine sending out those Zealots. Reavers unloading and trying to take out the tanks while not getting shot by said tanks. Ah, one of the Reavers dies. The other Reaver dies, but he gets a final hit off. I don't know if both Reavers are dead. You're going to be able to break this. or even with the Reavers with the number of tanks that responded here. So, a couple SCVs died, but the third base is protected ably by Rush nevertheless. SCVs, a little bit scared for their lives, but I think they'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Man, getting a 5th base. What's up, Pro Sussex? Happy Saturday, man. +1 attack on the Dragoons, +1 attack on the tanks. High ground spot taken by the tank. Zealots into the mix here. Psystorms, I was going to say, were you out? No, not out of Psystorms, but not looking good nevertheless. Oh, big drop into the third. There are tanks and turrets here, but are there enough? Zealots on top of the tanks. Psystorm the SCVs. Good pull. Storming them on the way out. Classic maneuver here for sure. And Zealots kind of got caught by storms there too. SCVs did die. Attack up this side at the same time into the 4th base of Stork, sieging it up. Vultures trying to win this battle against the Zealots, not being microed very much. There's a lot of Protoss here. The tanks are going to take their pound of flesh, especially if all the Vultures are gone, but no, more Vultures join on up here. Tanks die, everything's okay. The Vultures can't do this on their own, but the couple tanks behind the Vultures can be pretty scary. More tanks coming up. 65 to 53 workers in favor of Stork. His production is more capable. The siege up here is really good. Can he save the 4th base? I'm not even sure he needs to save the 4th base. Sunday for Pro Sussex, and Jared is really back for reals this time. Yeah, 71 to 58 workers is good, but I don't know if it's going to save you. Natural base is getting pushed here to 1-1 upgrades on the mech 2-0. DT's trying to save the day, but Spider Mines provide double duty here, being really good against Zealots and DTs. Yeah, the DTs come in. I love the scan. I mean, oh gosh, DT's just not going to make it happen. 3-basing Terran, dude. As scary as a 2-basing Terran sometimes. And that's it, man. Rush takes the match in 15 minutes and 59 seconds. 3 bases got up. Made the push. The outspend was there, but that counterattack, if you can't stop the attack, your income is not going to help you in the long run. Okay. We've got one more Rush versus Stork game here. Let's see if our guy, Stork, can actually get a win today. Has Rush killed him in every one of these? We've done 3 already. Let's go Polestar. Either way, he's not having a good time. Terrans are crushing here from the Rush perspective. Rush is better, in all fairness. But doesn't always mean you're going to win every match against somebody who is technically worse than you, especially not at this level of StarCraft. Top right, it's Stork. Bottom right, it's Rush. So yeah, happy weekend all. Hope you're having a great one. We're out here doing Rush versus Stork. We got some live games coming up later. We're talking about the NBA. We're talking about ASL 21. Whatever else is on your guys' mind, we can discuss it as well. Jared's having some TV issues today. Oh, here's a question. Jared, are you using the native software on your TV to stream YouTube? Because in general, I found the native software to stream YouTube on like any TV sucks. And what you want to do is get like a $10 Roku stick or something. Connect that up to the TV and then use that software instead because it's so much better. Arcanine says, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. The gamba, the itch. I'm feeling the itch. And you get the whole Roku City. That's true. Fun little screensaver on the Roku. Hey, what's up? Please eat me. Your TV is a Roku TV. Ah, that's interesting, Jared. So yeah, so Roku software is usually pretty rock solid. I'm curious to see why the Roku software would be struggling with YouTube so much, but that does murk the waters a little bit, Jared. So what do we got? Expand, bunker, cool. What do we got up here? Range before expand? We do. We get range before expand. Dragoon on the way here too. Same build as last time. Using a VC box. So you have a Roku TV, but then you're using another stick connected through HDMI to actually watch YouTube? It's interesting, Jared. Why are you doing that? What the heck is VC, by the way? First factory finished up now. Immediately into machine shop. No vulture poking this time, at least not right now. Dragoons have that range, and they're going to fire on the bunker. This is something we didn't see in the last game, and I kind of feel like we should have. Oh, because the VC is a pirating stick. Ah, okay. So pirating stick's not as good at YouTube as Roku probably is. So when you're watching YouTube, can you just boot into the normal Roku stuff and use YouTube there? It might run better than the VC is. Third base coming up. Siege mode on the way to get rid of these Dragoons. What do you mean you don't know if it's a pirating stick? It lets you watch subscribed content without being subscribed. Wants the tank. Wants it bad. Gets the tank. Oh, that sucks for Rush. Okay. Loses his first tank. Dragoons don't even bother going back to the bunker. They're like, we killed the first tank. We're going to win now. Observer out for scouting to see what's going on down here in the Terran base. The answer is it's an armory. Cool. Upgrades are nice. Vulture speed coming in here too. Third base walling off against vultures, which again don't exist yet. Rush has not made a single vulture today. Hey, what's up, MH? Okay, so look, is it ad-supported, Jared? Because look, there's things like Tubi. That's an ad-supported website that has movies on it. You can legally watch them, but it's ads, as opposed to something like, you know, paying for HBO and watching movies there without ads because you're paying for a subscription. So if you can get all the TV shows and the movies without advertisement for free, then it's probably a pirating stick. But if it has ads, then you're probably okay. Although anymore, Netflix has ads, and Amazon has ads, and HBO is probably going to add ads at some point because everyone out there are just greedy sons of guns who all they care about is increasing profits, not actually making the situation for their customers appealing. Because they're dumb. Robotic support bay coming in from Stork again. We're not skipping the Reavers today. Did I see more Reaver shuttle stuff? Yeah, we're going to get more Reaver shuttle stuff coming in this game too, MH. How cool is that? Possibly the coolest. You can stream live TV and that has ads. Okay, but what if you pull up a movie, does it have ads? If you're watching a movie from Hollywood and there are no ads associated with it and you're not paying for a streaming service, then you're pirating it. Reaver best unit in the game. I don't know. Not even defilers can take down a Reaver. You can plague a Reaver, yes, but the Dark Storm does nothing to the Reaver shot. That is true. No, I mean, not from me, Jared. I'm not going to get you in trouble. I don't think you're going to get busted by anybody watching this Twitch stream either. I'm just saying that's what it is. So, if you want to watch YouTube on the TV, use the Roku aspect of it and don't use the VC stick. That's the whole point of this conversation. See if it's better that way. Is it time to move out, folks? 2, 4, 6 factories. Holy crap, it is. All right, time to go. 6 factories. No sign of a third base at all. Well, that's a command center, but we'll ignore that. Pushing, 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 pushing. Fourth base is probably a bad move here. Imagine a Reaver with Warp Prism Micro. That would be the most OP best thing in the game. If shuttles could pick up Reavers from like 5 blocks away, that would be too good. That's too hard to handle in the hands of a good professional. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Setting up third base here, sieging up. So he kind of feints, right? He pokes out. He's like, what's up? And then gets to third base. Stork's like, hang on a second, I was fooled. I thought you were attacking me. I thought you were attacking too, but instead you're just kind of locked up here getting that third base, which is huge. Which is humongous. It's a lot of Zealots, man. But I kind of feel like the opening slowed down the Protoss just a little bit, right? It's at 170 supply. Reaver in. There it is. Into the main base. Turret down. The natural enemy of the Reaver is the turret, but not for obvious reasons. Turret's getting sniped. Goliath's getting shots off. Turret down. Another Goliath dying. The anti-air is what you need to take out, and he does. But another Goliath shows up and takes out the shuttle. Ooh. I don't know. A couple turrets died. Couple Goliaths died, maybe a Vulture died, but not a good drop. And then the attack into the front as the follow-up. Zealots in the back. Coming to the front now. No Psy Storm. Just Zealots, just Dragoons. No Reavers either. Just face smashing as hard as he can. Face rolling into the natural base. Can he make it into the natural? Can he get into the third? No. Natural, maybe. Maybe he can. Still a lot of Zealots remaining here. Vulture's doing their best to clear this out. But, dude, no Psy Storm, no problem here from Stork. What is happening? Tanks are dying at an alarming rate. Vulture's not able to take care of that all that much. Into the mineral line we go. SCV's got to evacuate from here. No Psy Storm, but still got to get out of the natural base. Nevertheless, Zealots on top of your supply depots and Zealots on top of your turrets. The follow-up of more Dragoons coming in here. This is a great attack out of Stork. And okay, got it. Another tank dies. SCV's citizens arresting to their heart's content here. 110 to 80 supply. Stork is up. Can he stutter step on top of these tanks and kill both of them? The answer is no. But he kills one of them. Tank count is not doing super hot down this way. He's getting a fourth base behind this. But the Vultures into the naked fourth base. Okay, there's one Zealot. I don't think that counts. I'm not sure that counts at all. These Vultures are still going to get a good number of kills. 6 kills. 7 kills. 57 and 55 workers. A worker disadvantage somehow for Stork after all that because he wasn't protecting his fourth base and sent a bunch of probes over there. And Rush was smart enough to counterattack while macroing back home. So Rush did not lose the command center. He lost a lot of tanks. He is down about 10 supply to the Protoss, and the Protoss got a fourth base in the meantime. Psy Storm is done, so the next attack will involve some of the storms at least. Vultures have 1-1 upgrades. Gateway units are at 1-0 with a +2 coming in shortly along with Kadaran Amulet. All right, Stork, what do we got? Clearing out spider mines. Always nice. Vulture's up into the fourth base again. 4 cannons with the fourth one warping in. We'll save a couple of those probes. It's still a worker disadvantage for Stork, though. With losing these probes just to Vultures, the counterattacking has been really good from Rush. We've seen a lot of PVTs where attacking into this third base and killing the command center is a way to win for Protoss. We'll see if that's what Stork's attitude is right now. Tank drop, Vulture drop inside the main. Probes dying, not a lot of them, and just saying, screw it, we ball into the teeth of it again. Psy Storming the tanks. Do we have more storms available, Mr. High Templar? No, this guy does, though. SCV is getting murked. 51 SCVs remaining to 57 probes. The tank getting dealt with by a round of Zealots. No problem at all for Stork there. Storming up the ramp, always a good maneuver. Trying to deal with the Dragoons with Vultures. No, doing our best, but 130 to 82 supply. What an engagement at the Storm, making all of the difference here for Stork, and I think he's finally going to pull it off. Yes, rush! GG's out, and Stork pulls off a win. Finally, Protoss gets a victory. Woof. Okay, and the opening wasn't even that greedy economically. It wasn't a Nexus first. He went for ranged Dragoons to pressure. It was held pretty well by Rush, but then the first tank died. The first attack was really good too. And then he got Storm and came back with a vengeance. The drops, not enough for Rush to win the game. The Vulture harass at the 4th base wasn't enough either. And that's your GG. That was awesome. That was a really good win there for Stork. Outproducing the Protoss player, losing, getting outkilled by a bigger number though. 9-1 buildings raised, and then the outspend, ba-bam, by the Protoss is there. It's right on the border, I want to say, of being enough, but it was enough nevertheless. All right, who else have I promised you here today? Snow and Sharp? I did promise you some Snow and some Sharp. That's fun. Let's do that. Let's get a little bit of that going. As always, check out the merch at falconpaladin.store. Where's my Snow and Sharp games? Here they are. Here they are. All right, Snow and Sharp on Dominator. Who will be dominated? Who will be the Dominator? These are the questions we ask ourselves when we load up the StarCraft on a Saturday. Right side of Dominator, ba-boom, it's Sharp. I want to say Rush so bad, but it's Sharp. And then Snow is down this way. So, Sharp, Snow. Both high-level players, Abnet, Sol.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you too. Thank you for coming in here and subbing. Resubbing for 14 months with Prime to boot. Update the support goal with that one. Again, if you're an Amazon Prime member, guess what you can do? You can sub to this channel for free once a month. All you have to do is connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, which sounds complicated, but it's easy because Amazon owns Twitch. Did you know that? It's been happening for a while. It's been a thing for a long time. Forward gate from Snow. Gonna go for that Zealot pressure. Gate it home for Sharp. There's the gas. We're going to get a factory before we expand. There's the gas. We're going to get a cyber core before we expand. There it is. At least could also, again, get the range. But with Zealot pressure, usually not as important to get the range that fast. So SCB comes down, sees what we're dealing with, right? Not a Nexus first. Thank goodness for that. But it is going to be no expansion yet. And the cyber core is not spinning. Well, it's not actually done yet. In all fairness. Factory up. Probably. We're going to expand here. We're going to get the range. We're going to get the range, right? This is a range build. With the Dragoon in production, it is. Yep, there's the range upgrade. Okay, so Snow doing the same build that Stork has been opening with on the channel today. Against the Terran. Zealot on the hoof out. And how many kills can Robert the Zealot get? Robert the Zealot merch available at the falconpaladin.store. 0 kills, apparently. Now there's a Vulture, so I don't know if Zealot's going to get any kills at all. I had high hopes for this guy, but the expansion is late, which means that the Vulture is earlier, which means the Zealot pressure is kind of nil. Good control here by Sharp. Has the high ground. Early shots with the high ground are a big deal. Repairing the Vulture on the battlefield is very cool, too. Oh, man, Sharp. Anybody that repairs their mech as a Terran is like my new favorite Terran player. Oh, took the shields off that Dragoon immediately. Gotta be so careful with that. Expanding behind it. I was not sure if this is a one base, but even if it's a one base, if it doesn't hit super early, you kind of need that second base in case it's a later timing attack. But no, it's a second base here. Spider Mines are on the way. That's what the early Vultures are for. Okay, 2 Dragoons, a little bit scarier. Taking another one down, but the bunker is done, but range is also done. So now the hunted becomes the hunter. You got to pull one more SCV off to repair here because 2 SCVs are not enough against 3 Dragoons. He gets an extra SCV for the repair. I'm not sure that was necessary at all. Sniped! Vulture down. This is looking pretty good from Snow, but no real surprise there. Snow getting that Vulture is huge. Siege tank is up. There's the Reaver stuff. A little bit faster from Snow. He is the Reaver King. So him going for the Reavers is not too surprising. We've seen some decent Reaver stuff from Stork today, but we're going to see some Snow stuff today. That is going to melt our brains. This Vulture control, pretty good. Dragoon control, also pretty good, though. He says guaranteed damage Vulture. Look at him dodging away from the Spider Mines, too. That is great. Did every Vulture just get sniped? Every Vulture on the map is now dead. Spider Mines laid, yeah, but not for long. Third base behind it from Snow. Siege mode coming in. More gates coming in. The Reaver stuff is soon. TM. Gonna go out with 1 Reaver. We're gonna move out with 2 Reavers. Going out with 1 is also fine. Okay, moving out with the 1. What do we got? We got turret. We got siege tank. We got spider mine. He knows it's Snow. He knows what this probably means. Slow Reaver inside a slow shuttle. Zealot takes the shot. Reaver doesn't shoot. It even happens to Snow, you guys. Reaver didn't shoot. Then Reaver does shoot. There you go. Gets a hit off. Trying to sneak. into that mineral line. No damage there either. Dude, okay, 1 SCV dies. So there's 1 shot on a tank that doesn't kill it. And then 1 SCV gets sniped, building an academy. That is the damage on this Reaver so far. And he takes multiple shots. Probably too dangerous to unload. Now, 2 SCVs and 1 shot on a tank for that Reaver. That is just not worth. That's 200 gas, man. Reavers are expensive. And Sharp held it. Sharp's just like, no, you're not getting any damage here. Some of it's luck. Like, that's the RNG. The RNG of the Reaver is one of the biggest things in StarCraft. If it worked consistently and there was no RNG with missed shots or getting hung up on stuff, it'd be the best unit in the game. But as shown by that, 2 SCVs killed is just not enough to pay for the shuttle or the Reaver. He's going back for more. What's up, Pro Gamer Matt? Happiest of Saturdays. Hope you're enjoying Snow versus Sharp. Charon Boost finishing up is going to make it even harder for Snow to get any kind of Reaver stuff here, dude. Scarab damage upgrade coming in, so Snow committing to the Caterpillar boys. I don't know if going in here is the right move. I'd be worried so much. Again, 1 SCV. There you go. 1 SCV, taking the guaranteed damage, taking what you can get. He's out of range of the tank. A supply depot is a good get. He's trying to repair through, but that's not happening. Oh, but it does happen. The last shot doesn't fire. This is what I'm talking about. I think that's what I thought when I first saw his name too, Jared. Programmer Matt. I think Pro Gamer Matt is a programmer, so it makes sense. Reaver Dragoon at the front. Tanks the answer to all of this, though, so not a huge problem. Everyone's a programmer these days. I'm not. Haha. Okay, very good slow move out, slow siege out here from Sharp. 2, 4, 5 factories on 2 bases. Probably going to try to set up a third here, right? 2 base is better than 3 base. Wait, 3 base is better than 2 base. That's something that Artosis had to learn over the years as he was laddering. He's stuck on 2 base a lot longer than his chat wanted him to, that's for sure. But now he's more of a 3 basing Terran for sure. Reaver, chicken dinner. That doesn't rhyme, but you know what I'm talking about here. Dude, missile. Okay. Supply depot dead. Supply depot dead. Tank down. All right. Did he lose a Reaver there? No. Both Reavers are alive. Another supply depot down. That's a supply block on Sharp. And then maybe one more couple shots. Don't lose that Reaver. Took some shots. Not dead. And supply depot dies. And another Vulture dies. Oh, gets out of there. Both Reavers live. Zealots died. That was the plan. Not as big of a deal. All right. That's what we're talking about. That's how we want to use those Reavers. Killing supply depots. Killing siege tanks. Pro Gamer says everyone just uses AI to program for them. Oh boy. Vibe coding is going to be the death of us all. What's up, Jordan? Don't have your sound alert yet, Jordan. Didn't have some time yesterday, but hopefully today I will have some time to make that for you. Shuttle down to 50% health makes it a lot scarier. So 3rd base is up. It's the low ground minerals only one, which is annoying. back in again. Just with Zealots. Reavers didn't go in because, again, the low HP. All right, sounds good, Jordan. Storm is on the way. Fourth base warping in left side from Snow. He's trying to get in here and crack this nut that is Sharp's defense, but it's not been super easy. He's gotten some damage. He's up 168 to 140 supply. But he's back more into Gateway Man. So just all of the gates. No sign of carriers, no sign of arbiters from him either. Just the most popular strategy, I want to say, in modern PvT is just Gateway Man with shuttles. Arbiters, less seen. Carriers, less seen as well. And expanding up here too. So Snow is like, all right, time to take the entire map. This game is going to get past the 15-minute mark. I'm going to lose some bases here to the number of tanks that Sharp is making. So let's expand. Let's expand here. Let's take a full, 2/3 of the map. Deal with the vultures as they try to harass us. Because a good Terran player doesn't just sit on 3 bases and try to max out. A good Terran player is active with their vultures from this moment they get them until the end of the game. Fourth base for the Terran could be pretty powerful as well. Although, sneak, 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 that's pretty vulnerable. He doesn't know about it yet, but he sees a turret and says, there's probably something over here. Do we want to take out the turret? Vultures not microing, which means they die. They're like sharks. If sharks stop swimming, they die because they stop getting oxygen from the water. Vultures are the same way. If they stop moving, they die. Okay, so at least kind of, sort of denying this base. Dang, that's impressive. I haven't heard anybody say that AI is that rock solid. Yeah, here comes the mech. Storm it. It still keeps coming. Just not enough of an army. Some Dragoons come in, but that's a sieged up tank position. They just wanted to force a siege there, slow this down. Because if it gets here, this base dies. If it gets over here, this base dies. There are just a lot of places tanks can set up and bases will die. Yep. Evacuating the base entirely. Just going to let it die. Maybe re-expand up that top left side. And not just let this sit here, right? Snow's not just going to let it hang out. But his vultures are dying hard. Man, the Zealot's getting thinned out crazy too, though. And this Nexus, it's going to die. I think it was going to die anyway. I kind of feel like maybe letting it die rather than throwing away like 15 Zealots for almost no reason. Might have been the worst move of the two. Sharp says, mission accomplished. Kill the Nexus. Probes evacuated elsewhere. Let's maybe... We can head back through the middle, try to attack up this way, or maybe get an attack into that direction. Maybe at the same time if we're lucky. Yeah, even supply right now is really bad for Snow. You don't want to find a meching Terran on even supply and even worker count. Like, that is not how this is supposed to work. You can throw down the storms, man. But eventually you're in so much trouble. Ah, Vulture's finding this base. Cannon's not enough to save these probes. Probe count 56, 55 SCVs. I think Sharp's in an okay position here. He's not going to be allowed to kill this Nexus, probably, because it will take a long time. But the Vultures have the +1. They can get there eventually. It's really +2 not on the way for Sharp. That seems like a problem to me. I'm not saying you have to have +3 by 18 minutes, but not even working on +2 seems like an oversight. I know your armory's on fire, but you can still use it to upgrade things. It's fine. Zealots into the 4th base. The 5th base up at the right side now, too, from Sharp. Sharp is expanding. Sharp is playing really well. This might be the stage of the game where Snow needs to start considering the power of Carrier. I'm not sure if he can get it, though, is the problem. There's no way these Vultures are going to get this. At least not now. They could come back. 170 to 190 supply. Snow does the remax. Doesn't have a ton of gas in the bank for that. Probes long-distance mining from this space. Now they'll stop long-distance mining because the Nexus is done. Trying to counterattack up into this top right 5th base that Sharp has. Maybe catching these tanks unsieged. And Protoss has to fall back. Position is entrenched. He's finally working on +2 at 20 minutes, which seems like an oversight for Sharp. Snow's at +2 already with +3 on the way, so it's a super upgrade advantage for Snow. Ah, he is back to finish it, but with tanks. So that's 2 Nexuses down for Snow. Not the end of the world, not a disaster. You can win from this position. It's just not easy to do. Trying to counterattack into the 4th base of Sharp, but Sharp's ready for that one. And Snow's got to fall back. I don't know. Maxed out Sharp. No +2, but who needs it? Apparently, he's doing just fine. Which, okay. Fair enough. Snow's got a bigger mineral bank here, but Sharp has got more gas, if just by a little bit. Again, high ground positions constantly existing is pretty good for Terran. The ability to go from high ground to high ground without going too far is really, really good. I don't know, guys. I think Snow's in trouble here. He's got 4,000 minerals, which is great. But he hasn't stopped any of these pushes. Okay, drop into the 4th base. Zealots unload. That's real nice. Where's your High Templar? Okay, no splash damage at all. I guess we'll kill this regardless, but a couple High Templar would have been nice for killing all these SCVs. And besides, Vultures are coming in to save the day. Tanks get saved. Okay, this was not a good engagement from Snow. He's going to lose everything in this attack. Kill none of the SCVs. Not kill the command center either. And then the rest of the army from Sharp heads up north. I mean, it's an object lesson on why would you bring splash damage to attack a Terran base. Yeah, repairing. I don't know why these Dragoons are still here. Other than this Vulture is a bit of a concern. I don't know. This base is going to die. The Psystorms are trying to shut this thing down. It's forcing a retreat. Okay. All the tanks on the high ground have to get out of there, at least temporarily. But then they come back. This is the power of a good Terran, right? Don't let the death of a couple of your tanks stop you from re-sieging in the position and wiping everything out anyway. Storm is up. Snow coming from the south. He needs to save this top corner. And it looks like he's going to be able to do it. There's a lot of Storm, a lot of Zealots. They're eating a lot of Storms themselves, though. That is the problem with Storm, is the friendly splash. Sharp, falling back. Got that +2 attack now. But +3 is done for the Dragoons. And he saves it. So good job, Snow. I saw a situation where that was going to go very poorly for him. But check it out. Expanding again is Sharp. We can't split the map in half. Snow, if the map gets split in half, we're done. 57 probes to 66 SCVs. The income here is nuts from Sharp. He's spending really well. This drop comes in. Oh, he's going to lose the shuttle. The Reavers are dead. Oh, the heroic Reavers. They've been doing so much today. And they're finally out of it. Surviving 24 minutes as a Reaver is pretty impressive. It wasn't that long, but I want to say at least 15 minutes or so, which is kind of nuts. High ground, Snow says. Don't try it, Anakin. Zealots galore here. Where are the Vultures? Why are we so heavy on Goliaths all of a sudden? I mean, they're pretty good against Zealots. They're just not nearly as good as the Vultures are. Look at this. And then attacking into the 12 o'clock. Snow making a nice move up into the 12er. EMP is on the way. I'm not sure Sharp needs this space to win, but he's going to try to save it anyway. Yeah, he's going to save the CC. But Snow says, are you, though? I don't know if you're going to save it with this much Protoss joining the party. Yeah, the production capabilities of Snow here are insane. He spent 1,000 of his minerals in the bank already. High ground storming on tanks is not something you can say a lot. But Dominator's got a lot of high ground, so it makes sense that would be the one. This command center needs to keep running because Snow controls this position. It's 199 to 136 supply. Snow's ahead. Snow is spending like a boss. Snow has extra gateways up here at the 12 o'clock. He's not using rallies. Look how many gates he has. There's one here for some reason, and a whole bunch up this way, too. I think Snow might have done this. Sharp thinking about taking this base. No. And into this base of Sharp's again. He hasn't been able to kill it yet today, but most of the army of Sharp is up towards the north side of the map. It's going to take a minute for them to get here. Once again, no Storm on this juicy SCV line that's running. Oh, maybe there's a shuttle coming in. And yeah, now the SCVs know they got to go. Honestly, that reaction time from Sharp is kind of nuts, right? He doesn't run the SCVs when the Zealots and the Dragoons are here, but as soon as the shuttle comes in, he goes, oh, wait, hold on a second. Dude, the storming on the responding units is very cool too, but Sharp saves the base again. Good play from Sharp, man. Counterattacking down here. Nobody has this base yet, but it's hotly contested. Not sure what these Vultures are doing exactly, but whatever. Who cares? 199 to 155 supply. Snow is up. +3 attack is done for the Terran, though, which is a problem. Protoss is at 3 for a minute. Yeah, all of a sudden, Sharp finds himself defending. High ground is a double-edged sword. The storms are so good here. When it's not 15 siege tanks, it's a lot easier to take them out. As it turns out, Zealots getting handled there. The Storm blanketing on the high ground siege tanks is enough. Not enough to get that one, though. Just a little bit out of range. Pro Sussex calls the GG. 180 to 120 supply. Can these Vultures get something done on a counterattack? The answer is maybe. There is an Archon and a couple cannons there. This base is not saturated, which is a good thing because all these probes would be dead. What? Okay, never mind. Probe transfer into an absolute war zone. And yeah, Snow, 2,000 minerals, 400 here for Sharp. Trying to pressure down this way with siege tanks. One zealot enough to force those guys back. More Protoss coming up this way. The Vultures try to slip on out of there. Laying some spider mines to slew it. Trying to find some High Templar to snipe, I guess, but there's nothing really for them to do. Sharp back on his feet. Transferring SCVs up to this 1 o'clock base on Dominator, but Snow's like, oh, what if you didn't have that base? Then what, Sharp? Archon? Dead. Yeah, that's why I laughed when I said Archon. Psystorming the clumped up tanks is so strong. Not spreading them out. It's a hard base to spread the tanks on out because it's so cramped, but you gotta do it a little bit better than that. Yeah, this base going down might be the death knell for Sharp. His SCVs are running. Some of them are trying to go into the war zone while others are leaving the war zone. Oh, Sharp, no. Didn't get the memo, I guess. 51 SCVs, even after all that. Command center is down. Snow expanding down to the 6 o'clock too, because of course he is. Here at the north attacking, expand to the 6. Storming one tank is not as satisfying as storming several tanks, but that's okay. And that's it. Sharp's out of there, and that's our GG. All right, fantastic. Fantastic game from Snow. Took the number of bases he needed to win. Lost a lot of stuff, dude. Like, he was out there losing Reavers. He was losing bases, but he had enough. He could compensate for those losses. And the outspend, getting the job done. Snow, his control is just good. Just really, really good. All right. Hey, let's check out Pulls It. Pulls It sponsored stream today. Let's head over to pullsit.com. Actually, the Pulls It, my profile is a good one. I think we're here, right? Can we do this? Hold on just a second. Yeah, pullsit.com/falconpaladin. This is where you want to go. This poll is which decade has the best music. I figure this is kind of a contentious subject. So there it is. Devs on a 45 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. So come vote on which decade has the best music. Check out pulsit.com/falconpaladin. Looks like the 90s are winning right now, folks. We got a comment here too from Cameron saying, lately I've been listening to a lot of 40s and 50s music. But that wasn't on the poll. 90s has some good stuff. I also have been listening to a decent amount. So there you go. So that's a comment. So come. It's Elvis. It's John Lennon. It's... actually not sure who the 70s is. Michael Jackson, Kurt Cobain, Eminem, what's his face? The Ginger, and then The Weeknd there for the 20s. I'm spacing on his name so hard. It said, author Chuck Klosterman once theorized we each loved the music we listened to when we were 14 years old. Is that Queen? Oh. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, check it out. Check out Polls It. Go sign up. You can sign up with your email address or a Google account. It's just a social media platform around polling. Got all sorts of polls out here, too. The poll of the day, though, is which decade has the best music? Come, make your voice heard. Additionally, there is an iPhone app for Polls It, which, if you're an Apple user, means you can download the app. It's free. It has been obviously screened by Apple. Apple's really stringent with its requirements to get into the Apple App Store. So be sure to get the app for free. Every app download of the Polls It app gives Falcon a bit of a kickback. So be sure to do that to help Falcon out too. It's a free thing. Check it out. Check out the polls from Falcon. What else is going out here today? Do you do you use the push bubble drink identifiers like at fast food restaurants, right? Does anybody use these? I've never gotten a soda before where the actual button is pushed down properly by the person who made the soda. Is it okay to be a bandwagon fan? What's the most annoying thing fans say when their team stinks? Who's the best Terran player on the Falcon livestream? Looks like RJB won that vote. So yeah, check out Polls It. Sponsors the stream. Great place to be. And it's time for the live games. So let's head over to US West BattleNet. Get that going. Give you a second to get over there. Let's see. What do we do today? Let's recap. It was Royal and Rush and Snow and Sharp. So it was a series of games. Yeah, Rush versus Stork. And then we did a... Yeah, Royal versus Stork. Rush. That one. And then we did one of those? I think it was one of those. Between Snow and Sharp, right? Yeah, it was 0341. Windows kind of locking up here. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. The heck is Windows freaking out for? Don't know. All right. Hey, what's up, Travis? Happy Saturday to you too, man. Welcome to the Saturday stream. We're doing live games now. If that's why you're here for the stream, we got it. We got Mutabomb in here. We've got G22. And Savior Sword out there as well. Why is Windows Explorer freaking out right now? Calm down, Windows Explorer. Everything's fine. Happy's in here. That's what I've heard. Games to fall asleep to. Okay, nailed it. How many people do we need for the Metal Slug? Five people, but I'd have to join. I know. I am aware. Let's do it. We don't have that many people clamoring for stuff right now. Metal Slug. It's time. We've been waiting for months for the Metal Slug, and finally, by golly, we got it. I don't know what the map is named. Did I ever download this stupid thing? Is the name in Korean? Help me out here, Happy. Maybe I didn't download it. It's just called Metal Slug. All right, let me check our direct messages. I don't think you sent it to me over Discord messages. You want to send it over again? Metal Slug sounds terrible. The name of the file is too big. Savior Sword says he just sent it. Okay. Grabbed it. Reload. Metal Slug. What's up, Sunko? How you doing, sir? Okay, use map settings. It's time. And I'm in. Everything's great. Doing some StarCraft on a Saturday. Happy's in. Savior Sword is in. Falcon is in. Have played a run and gun before. Happy needs a BRB. All right. I'll BRB too. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Join the Metal Slug. Come have a good time. We did it. We got people in. PJ, Savior Sword, Happy, Benaira. Who's that? Welcome aboard. Ob's Unfriendly Mode. I can't play. I want to Obs. Okay. Happy says it's unfriendly for Obs, though. Benaya. So he's probably going to drop. That's exciting. All right. Still waiting on another person to show up here. Should we make another poll on Polls It while we're waiting? I feel like we probably should. Let's make another poll on Polls It. What do we think? Create manually. You can create polls with AI help. Not really my jam, but if it's for you, go for it. All right, create poll. Let's say who wins ASL 21. There are 3 options. 1, Terran, Protoss, or Zerg. It's time. Here, I'll upload some media. Maybe a little thumbnail action on there. That'd be cool, right? Yeah. Go vote on Polls It. What's up, Den? What's up, Argonest? Sakura says, wait for me. Oh, all right. Definitely was a good one, Argonest. A lot of good stuff out there. All right, so we good? Sakura's in. All right, let's do this thing. So it's WASD style in StarCraft, which is weird. Apparently you shoot. I don't know how you shoot. There's no briefing data, so that doesn't help. Oh.
Mission 1, start.
The turn rate was bad? You didn't tell me about the turn rate. Well, now you tell me it's 24 after I start the game. $24. Happy says everything's in 24. I do 12 because RJB said he wanted 12 like 7 years ago, and so I've just always done 12 and no one's complained. That was great. Wasn't it great? I think it was great. Let's try it again. It's J and K?
Mission 1, start.
I can't go up. My W doesn't... Oh, it's jump. There's no up. Oh, it's the direction you shoot. Okay. Is that a Dark Templar we're fighting? My gun is embarrassing. You just fight a bunch of Dark Templars. Shoot them all. Ah! Don't get hit by the things, though. Yeah, we did it. Who's this guy?
Thank you.
Oh, we rescue a civilian.
Heavy machine gun.
The controls killed Sacre. Boy, am I never, ever getting any good weapons. What's up, Ganon? This is pretty well made, it seems like, huh? Rescue civilians for weapons. PJ's dead. How do we right-click to revive? PJ, you got this. Do we kill these cannons? Ah! Not yet. My terrible gun is making me feel inferior. You can ride the lurker? Okay, that's fun. What's up, shield battery? How's it going, 4 Prime?
Heavy machine gun.
Music is kind of nice too. How do you even get that? Ultralisk, get him! Kite! There we go. This is insane work by somebody.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
So I'm just getting carried, it's fine. I haven't died yet though, so that's pretty good. Freaking Corsairs, man. I'm orange. Ah! Boss. Bullet hell. Lag. Why are you shooting at me? Okay, I'll just draw the fire. You guys kill it. Whew. Lag. Oh, I took a hit. Ooh. Yeah, good job, everyone. Happy's condescending to me. That's okay.
Mission 2, start.
I know the map. I drew fire and didn't die. That's true. Made it easier for us. That's what I was trying to do. Hooray! What is exploding here?
Heavy machine gun.
Oh, someone got a shotgun. Nice. they're spawning in behind us. I got some help. High Templar don't get to spawn in behind us. That's not how this works. Ooh, I got a shotgun. What is that little ball? Is that dangerous? Yes, it looks like it's dangerous. Somebody got something. I'll cover the back line. What the? Yeah, shotgun can shoot through walls. Ah! Infested Terran doesn't die to shotgun.
Thank you.
You just... Are they friends? Appears to be an ally. Why are infested Terrans our allies? That doesn't seem like it makes any sense at all. Oh, you turn into one. You get cursed. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what this is. This is crazy. Oh. If the game music's over the top, it kind of messes with it a little bit. Oh, he's back. Right. Ah!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Heavy machine gun.
Heavy machine gun. How did somebody die? And Protoss teleporting in like jerks.
Heavy machine gun.
Platforming. Ugh. That's a long jump for this guy.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
Flame shot. Is that what? Flamethrower? Do we lose people? Are people dead now? Ugh. I feel like we lost someone. Making the jumps.
Thank you.
Making the jumps.
Thank you. Shotgun. Shotgun.
Double shotgun. Do I have to come back around? Yes. Okay. The infested Terrans are freaking me out. I keep thinking they're enemies. Hey, Big Wan, this is Metal Slug. We finally did it. It took us months and months. But we got there. I'm not dead. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, you are alive. I sure am.
Thank you.
Happy wants me to be dead. Aw.
Grenade. Thank you. Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
Are these Dragoons friends?
Thank you. Shotgun.
No. Kind of. Oh, you ride them. Ah! Crazy boss time! I'm attacking the tentacles. It seems like it's doing something. Oh! Respawn! Wait, where is me? There is me. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launch. Oh my gosh! Okay. Holy haralabob. This is tough. Ugh. It has so much health. I have baby gun. Baby gun not good enough. Oh gosh. It came up so fast. My last life. We're gonna die. Oh, they dropped some weapons for us, but they're all the way down there in Deathville. Thanks for nothing, game. Ugh. I'm just gonna outrun it. That'll work, right? No, it won't. I'm just gonna run. If you make it to the end, you win, right? Ah! What? Ah, I fell off the edge. Ah. One more shot would have killed the boss. Bummer. That was fun. I don't know how they did it, Inky Octopus, but they did it. It's called Metal Slug, folks. What's up, RJB? All right. That was crazy. Nothing like StarCraft platforming. The platforming is tough indeed. Whew. Okay. Wow, what have we not done recently? Phantom? Phantom time? PJ's like, SAT control's fun. You could maybe slick one of those in there. SAT micro, rather. Yeah, I haven't done one of these in a while either. Fair enough. Let's do that. SAT control. It is a very impressive UMS, no doubt, and Happy has seen thousands and thousands of UMS maps in his time. So if he says it's the best one he's ever seen, makes sense. Oh my gosh, I need a new mouse. I need a new mouse. Need a new mouse. All right. Sakurai PJ, save your sword. 4 Prime's in here. Happy's as well. Does anyone want to be CPU? I can dump someone in the CPU position. It's hard enough already to save your sword. That's fair. All right, let's do it. So it is cooperative versus the CPU. And if you fail, it hurts your teammates. So it's very cooperative versus the CPU. Yokozuna. I don't know what that means, Dawn, but all right. Okay, so this is your island. The enemy spawns up here. You're down here. If you win, great. If you don't win, all the leftover units that you didn't take care of when it was your responsibility to kill them end up going over to your neighbor's base and overwhelming them. If they can hold it, everything left over goes to this base. If they can't hold it, everything goes to this base, and so on and so on. You spawn in with random stuff to fight, so you might be entirely unsuited to fight the thing you need to deal with, right? If it's Marines and medics and all you get are like Scourge, which I don't think is an option, but it would be pretty funny. You just sort of die. But Zealots, Dark Archons with Maelstrom should be fine here. A little bit of Marine support too from Happy should be all right. Fight and win, Sakura. That's the plan. That's all you got to do. Fight and win. Kill the foes. Oh, feedbacks the medics. And then gets a Maelstrom off. And then another Maelstrom. But we're attacking them. Just kind of wasting time. Happy. The medic's going to wear off. But it's okay. It lasted long enough. He had another Maelstrom anyway. Archon is OP. So he holds, right? Good. Who's not holding? Not holding is 4 Prime. Nope, 4 Prime holds. Just kidding. I think everybody held first round. Yeah, nice job. Okay, everybody holds first round. Oh, except for... No, everybody held. It's cool. Nice. Everybody holds first round. Good, 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 and better. Hydras. And Lings. This does not look like it's enough for Big Wan. Let's see what Big Wan does here. That's a lot of Hydra Ling, dude. He's trying to position well enough to not die. And one Marine dies immediately, another Marine dies immediately, and this is just not enough. He did buy a couple DTs. And the DTs are invisible until everything not invisible is dead, and then they become visible again. Yep. So look, so once we clear this out, then those guys all come over here. See how they're spawning in? Oh, if you keep these Dragoons alive, the Lurkers and the Ghosts will kill everything. Hold on, hold on. Lurker spines are so important here. Yeah, look at this. Ghosts, Lurkers, crushing everything. Dragoons staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, that was going to be a real problem, but well played by the Lurkers, as always. All right, next up, it's Zealots and Dragoons. Let's see what Sakura does with Dragoons of his own. You can't go up there until the time is ready. We'll teleport you back in. So I think, what do you want to target here? The enemy Dragoons? The Zealots? Looks like he's targeting the Zealots first. But man, there's a lot. Sniped. Sniped. I don't know. This is going to be overwhelmed. Ooh, a little bit of lockdown up here by Happy. Not enough to win, but that was some good lockdown anyway. 4 Prime says, what infested just killed 8 Dragoons. And look, the lockdown guys transfer over to the next one because Happy lost, but they're locked down. Happy's like, I had it until somebody failed miserably and I got their units. See, that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about here. Yeah, this is looking tough. So if everybody fails, we go down to the bottom. Yep, and they get one final attempt. Did it skip? What? Wait, what? What happened? Did everybody drop? Did Sakura just ban everybody? Sakura, what happened? Were you messing around with your settings? Sakura says, I liked everyone. No, you banned everybody. Killed everyone. Yeah, why'd you do that, Sakura? What happened? I'm just curious to see what happens here if nobody's around. The cannons are not active. No, they are, but they're not stacked. What the? Ah, you did it by accident, Sakura. I got it. Okay, well, now you know. So the cannons are invincible. Just out of science and for curiosity, I want to see what happens. Nothing at all. All right, good deal. Let's try round 2. Yeah, the person in the top spot can ban people. So we've got to get people in there who know what they're doing. Feels like it's spawning nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy dragoons. All right, 4 Prime's in there. 4 Prime can ban us this time if he wants. Sakura's got a red. Now he's at a yellow. 4 Prime is the controller. 4 Prime can kill us all if he wants to. Will 4 Prime ban Sakura in revenge? What's up, Jared? All right. Ba-bam. Round 2. Hopefully no self-inflicted deaths this time. If you use it, it bans the people, hence the name. Alright, Savior Sword, round 1, Lings, Zealots, Ultralisk. Against a bunch of Marines and Medics. Infestatoran guarantee complete. Bum, 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 bottom. Yeah, should be fine here. Should be fine here. Tank killed my sexy medic. Alright, so round 1, not a problem. Medics take a while to kill just because they have armor and they can heal each other. And there we go. There we go. Why were we there? Alright. Because we were on display for some reason? Oh, that's old Reddit. So it's if you go old.reddit.com, then it shows you how it used to be before they updated it and made it suck. I mean, a lot of people still use it, but still, I don't like the old one. Ling Hydra. What's up, Infested Viper? That's right. Uh-oh. We're losing reinforcements. No, 4 Prime wasn't ready for reinforcements. The medics could blind a thing or, I don't know, buy some time, I guess. Infested Kerrigan. Oh, gets an early storm off, but it doesn't work. Yeah, they heal up. Happy was trying to get ready for the next round. I'm doing pretty good, Infested Viper. Welcome to the Saturday. Or, I don't know, Sunday where you are. Probably Saturday. Anyways, we're doing random stat micro. Next is Zealots and Dragoons, which was a hard one on the last round. So let's see if they can get it done here. Dark Swarm, uh-oh. Zealots get in there. Dragoons are useless. Archon doing his best against the Zealots, but he's kind of getting surrounded by them. And the Archon is going to explode. Dragoons get plagued as well, which helps. Defiler dies. Second Defiler dies. Oh, that did not go as well as maybe they wanted to. Everyone's getting overrun, actually. PJ's getting overrun. Happy's got DTs. If he keeps the one Goliath alive, the DT remains invisible. The double DT, triple DT remains invisible. But as soon as that thing dies, the DTs are visible to the enemy, and now they can be attacked. Sakura says, we need DC for this. Same thing here from 4 Prime. As long as this Dark Archon lives. Uh-oh. Old Reddit is Reddit for insufferable people, as opposed to Reddit, which is being for insufferable people. It is just a visual change. It doesn't change anything else. Mind controls one of the Dragoons. Psy Storms the other ones. Wow, it's a lot of Storm. Nicely done. Okay, so they did get to the bottom, but they held. They get one final chance to hold. Next up, bringing a Defiler and some Lings and Mutas to the party. What do we got to handle this? Ghosts. A lot of people have Ghosts for some reason. Ooh, Infested Terrans. Let's see if 4 Prime can get an Infested Terran hit. Okay, well, didn't go particularly well. 4 Prime says this was really bad. This is going to be a big Ling Muta attack coming in to the bottom here eventually. Cloaked Ghost doing what they can. Ooh, the medic in the corner. Hang on a second. We're okay. Ghosts do surprisingly okay against Mutalisks. It's the damage type. If you drag them off the map, they also die, which is pretty good. Corner strats. Look at this. The Mutas don't see the medic. Okay, that had the makings of some disastrous outcomes, but they're idiots. I don't know why they're not going after the medic. I haven't seen that before. All right. Very good. Next up, bunch of mech. Got vultures, got Goliaths, got siege tanks. This is pretty fun, Infested Viper. It's been in rotation for a long time. Welcome back, Jared. Dark Swarm going to be really good here. But is there anything inside the Dark Swarm to take advantage of the Dark Swarm? I'm not sure that there is. What's up, Detroit? PJ is like, consumed a defiler. Needs energy. Does energy not go up? SCVs are ranged units. They are. So the SCVs can't fight in the Dark Swarm. Okay, that's funny. Happy's like, hey, maybe attack stuff outside of Dark Swarm. All right, we got it. It's fine. Everything worked out in the end. No, just SCVs. Okay, next we've got Dragoons, High Templar, Ghosts, and a Reaver. For some reason. Let's see how Happy does here with his Ultralisk, Spider Mines, Siege Tanks, Marines, Medics. How are SCVs ranged but drones are melee? I don't know, man. Balance purposes. It's a lot of the decisions made for that kind of thing is balancy things. Spider Mines taking out Dragoons pretty effectively. Siege Tank getting shots off. Reaver wiggling his way down to the battle. Reaver says, please wait. Oh, Ultralisk dies. Oh, they're all ranged. Okie doke, Happy says. Locked up. Ah. Siege Tank. Reaver dies. That's a hold. It was very tough, but it was a hold. But not everybody's been holding, as evidenced by this. Oh. Says Happy. I see. Well, my tank got 7 kills. 9 kills. Does not get the 10th kill. See how Sakre does with his out-of-energy Dark Archons. 1 Reaver and a Dragoon. Reaver Micro seems a little bit pointless there. We're fine. 3 people got cannons against Reavers, though. But the Reavers are bugged. They're not very good, actually. Yeah, watch. This Reaver could kill all these cannons, but he's going to walk into cannon range and die because that's kind of what Reavers do. There it is. Weird eclectic group here. Marine, Medic, Firebat, Dragoon, 1 Ghost, and a Dark Archon. The Zelnaga Sex Crystal. What are you talking about, Dan? Here they come to save the day. Happy says no feedbacks. Dark Archon does nothing. Dies immediately. Spider-Mine kills a lot, though. Happy gets locked down a little bit. Siege Tank still firing. Firebat's doing okay against Hydras. Oh, mind controlled his High Templar and then Psy-stormed him. That's pretty good by the CPU. Where'd the Ultra come from? Must have mind controlled an Ultra and added it to the group. I don't know whose Ultra it was, but somebody had one and they lost it. Hey, what's up, Louis? And I think we're going, yeah, 2 lurkers again. Medic. So if you hold position the medic, it's invisible. I don't understand. That's such a weird glitchy thing. Go kill the medic, guys. The AI always goes to the leftmost unit, but they can't see a leftmost unit. Oh, they feed back the medic. The Ultralisk is going to win this. Yes, Detroit. We've done that before, but not this time. That's not how this is happening this time. Okay, great job. Next, we've got Ultras, Hydras, a Reaver, and a Defiler. When Amon and the Fiends came to the Protoss to experiment on them, they made the Cassia Crystal that increases the Protoss spawning rates and also works on the Zerg. Huh. Good old StarCraft 2 StarCraft lore. It's messed up and weird. DT getting early hits off. Ooh, is that a Zeratul? Yeah, it is. Zeratul one-shotting Defilers and Hydras is really good. Yeah, Zeratul's crazy good anyway here. Look at that. Two-shotting a Reaver? Baller. Yeah, Zeratul for the win. 10 kills on that guy. Let's go. 50. Oh, every attack you give for Zeratul gives him an extra 50. Is he doing 150 damage per swipe? That's crazy. Yeah, I've got a mass recall playthrough out on the Falcon Paladin plays. Oh, lockdown Reaver. Got to come out of lockdown and then it can die. Okay, got carrier, medic, DT Dragoon. I think that's it. There's DTs. Make sure you have your scan, says Happy. And here they come. You just got to do your best. Sometimes if you don't have any anti-air for carriers, for example, ooh, somebody got an ensnare on their carriers. Ooh, a restoration was used there. Not really, didn't really save the day, but that's okay. That was the sound of an infested Kerrigan dying. Lockdown, blind. Too many carriers. Too many carriers. Should be able to hold bottom anyway, though. And here they are. Dushan Gajik, thanks for subscribing.
Voyage from Earth is over, and you are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Yeah, DT is getting wiped out by the carriers. Cannons should handle the carriers pretty effectively too because they're dumb. Well, maybe the cannons are dumber. 7 carriers here. Dragoon Micro is going to have to be the best micro ever. Why do these guys have a 1 Goliath? That does not seem like it's enough. They've got upgrades, though. Okay, 1 carrier. Target. Yeah, use your cannons to target the weak ones. There you go. Another one dies. He's building more cannons in the middle of it. Ah, there we go. I was like, how are these cannons not dead yet? Because he's building more. And the cannons, carriers are dumb enough to come into cannon range because it's the CPU. Nice. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Well played by Big Wen. Excellent. Next up, it is Dark Archons and Battle Cruisers, and maybe there's a DT down there too. Yeah, looks like a DT down there. Oh no, more DTs. Make sure your scans are ready if you don't have any detection native to your composition. He's building turret. That's what Happy's up to. Spider-Mine's up here as well. Spider-Mines take out the Dark Archon. Man, some lockdown would be super nice here. Yamato on the bunker. Reavers into the Spider-Mines. Yes, 2 of them died to Spider-Mines. That's massive. Reaver shots on the Zealots are bad, but it takes more than that to take down a bunch of Zealots. Battle Cruisers versus turrets. Also, more coming because, oh no. Top left failed. I guess they had a lurker, so Happy cleared his. Yamato, what he's not going to be able to do is clear everybody else's. Sniped. And to the bottom we go. I love the Infested Terrans trying to do something about this. Archons. Goliaths with +4 upgrades. Here from PJ might be able to do something about this. Like insanely good Goliath micro. Potentially. Archon micro is not going to help you at all, so whatever. But I no, not enough. Stutter step, stutter step, stutter step, stutter step, stutter step, stutter step, stutter. Nope. It's okay. That was tough. BC's OP. They don't even have upgrades. Yeah, that last round of Zealots is such a problem. Ow. Ultras die to the Reaver, because of course they do. Go cannons, win! No! The humans lose! Woo! Alright, humans lose, AI wins the day, CPU gets the victory, and everybody is very sad about it. Very tragic indeed. Alright. Let's check participation. We've got enough. Let's run with a Happy Phantom. Happy's biggest contribution to the stream has been the Happy Phantom. So let's rock it on a Saturday. As usual, folks, it is a Polls It stream. Be sure to vote on whether you think Protoss Terran or Zerg are going to win ASL 21. So yeah, check it out. What do we think? There's 2 votes already. Let's see what it is. I'm thinking Jadong, so I'm gonna pick Zerg. Oh, it's tied right now. Terran Protoss and Zerg. So come vote. There's a link to Polls It. It's pinned at the top. It's pinned at the top of the YouTube as well. Come vote. Download the app. The Polls It app. It's a free download. If you download it, Falcon gets a kickback, and it's free for you. So I mean, come on. Can't argue too much about that one. All right, let's go. Happy has to go. This is his last game. Happy, 4 Prime, Savior Sword, Big One, Detroit, Mutabomb, Psychonauts. G22, whose name is God with Trump, which is very funny to me because anybody who thinks that Trump is a good person that God is supporting, like, if you believe in God, is amazing. I just don't even know how you believe that. I kind of feel like anybody who's supporting Trump right now just understands that, like, he's a bad person, but he's fighting for us at least. So he's our bad person. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure any Christian who believes in heaven and believes in God thinks that Trump is with God unless they're not paying attention to anything that's been happening over the last 80 years. Big hums coming in. Okay, names top left. What's up? We got Happy. We got Savior Sword. We've got Detroit, Psychonauts, Big Lan, 4 Prime, the Mutabomb, and then finally is the G22. What's up, Loldat Funny? I see you. You're going to take a command center first at one of these third bases, aren't you? That's what Savior Sword is going to do as well. Oh, we're sharing it here too. Happy is out here taking that from all the way up here. Makes a lot of sense. That's fine, I guess. So what claims do we have here? Mutabomb says he's a mayor, and then there's a knight from Big Land. 4 Prime says R, which could indicate that he says he's a pirate when he's not, or he is a pirate and he said he is. Entirely possible. There you go, Dan. There you go. Isn't it, though? Happy takes Savior Sword's second base and shares the third base with him, too. We got sharing down this way with 4 Prime and Mutabomb having a good time. Big Wan expanding over here and over here because G22 is not taking a third. He's just here on 2 bases. Probably going to get some Reavers out. That's what he likes to do when he plays Protoss, is Reaver drop somebody and try to kill him real good. So nobody's going crazy with it, right? Big Wen eventually is going to throw up about 15 factories, especially if he's on 4 bases, which he is. Savior Sword kind of being cool. Oh, and then Savior Sword takes Happy as natural.
Your name for the king, defending your honor.
Hey, what's up, Humbly One? Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. That's a fun sound alert for sure. Oh, G22 decides to kill Savior Sword. All right. Savior Sword asks Happy for help. I'm not sure Happy has anything. It is a Warcraft sound. Lol, that funny. Oh, you thought that was going to be a Warcraft sound. No. No, that is not. That is copyright-free music. Kind of amazing what, 6 Dragoons can do against a Protoss that is going up to 3 bases. Gotta be careful with that expanding, it turns out. What's up? Please eat me. How's your Saturday going? We got Savior Sword losing. Well, at least largely being murdered. That's a lot of cannons all of a sudden. But, he's on 3 bases. Mostly. Mutabomb's on the move out this way. I guess just to kind of cover his base. Let's see. Is Happy helping? Not really, no. Four Prime wants another base. Happy not sparing Savior Sword. But also not attacking Savior Sword. Happy, what you doing? Pick a side here, man. That's so weird. Happy's like, nah, I'll let you die, but also not going to kill you. Big Wan is like, all right, people just need to die. And that's me, for example. Big Wan says, I didn't even lie about it. Well, it's tough. It's tough out there. Oh, Happy decided that he is going to try to kill Savior Sword. Okay. Sort of. He just sniped a gateway. Like, what the? I don't know what Happy's trying to do here. G22 has a Reaver out. The death of Savior Sword is very strange. Did Happy finally finally officially unallied the sword. And finally he's gonna die. Does he have any hidden pylons anywhere? No? Alright. Behold the death. Do 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 do. I did say Slayer. It's true. I don't think Pylon. Big Wan thinks it's Mutabomb, who is a mayor. Could be lying about mayoral status. You can do that. Oh, that's a pretty good place to hide these two. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da ba da ba dum ba da dum. And Savior was a phantom. I don't think he was even necessarily being all that sus. I think G22 just killed him because he likes to kill Savior Sword. But all right. There we go. So Big Wan out, Savior Sword Phantom out. So there's one Phantom remaining. And they are shaking in their boots because one Phantom when there are this many people still alive is really tough. It's a tough row to hoe. So if there's an Amnesiac, there's a second Knight somewhere. Or maybe a first Knight somewhere. There's one Knight, maybe two. Who knows? It's kind of a meta strategy to actually kill someone who's not Phantom first for Amnesiac reasons. Silence falls over the land. Much of the silence is falling over the land. Savior Sword wants someone to die because he's dead. The Executioner. The Executioner... I forget. Happy, can the Executioner have a Phantom as their target? I don't think so. I don't think they can. Because they're kind of unofficially an ally of the Phantom. And if they could ever get the Phantom... Okay, Psychonauts it is, I guess. No, Jared, we do not have enough for the free-for-all today. Please eat me. Wants a free-for-all on Blue Star. Everyone Protoss. Why are we doing all race? Only air units are allowed. That's kind of interesting. Nice recalls. We're at $20 away from the free-for-all, Jared. And anybody else who might want to contribute towards the free-for-all today. Psychonauts being the other Phantom. Psychonauts and Savior Sword being the Phantoms would be just perfect. Just perfect. Ooh, Offensive Nidus is fun. Look at that from Poor Prime. GG, I guess. And he's a Slayer. Okay. The Phantom breathes a sigh of relief. All right, someone else is dead, and it wasn't me. One step closer to being able to win this thing. One step closer.
I love the smell of napalm.
Hey, Dan out there gifting 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Pro Sussex, Pro Gamer.
I love the smell of napalm.
Inky Octopus gets one. Otaku J gets one too. Nice.
I love the smell of napalm.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Ooh, are we ready for the sponge bath? Happy and G22 are fighting. Yeah, Mutabomb's not doing anything. Yes, Jared. What's up, level 80? Happy Saturday, man. So yeah, this is just G22 fighting against Happy. I don't think anybody else is really involved in this. But word, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for bringing in your funny comments and the support. Much appreciated.
Jared Pony donated $10. Deal's a deal. Here's 10.
All right, cool. Free-for-all goal has been achieved. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Jared. Thank you. Who was that? Adnat Soul for resubbing with Prime for 14 months as well, helping us get there today. So, we're going to do a weird thing that Please Eat Me wants. And maybe we'll do 2 free-for-alls today. It's Saturday after all. Saturday's a good day. G22's like, hey, help me kill Happy. He's all sunken in sport up to heck, sir. Psychonauts, yeah, man, sorry you got murdered. It happens in the Phantom mode a lot of the time to people doing parasites. Okay, Mayor confirmed Mutabomb did not lie about the role, which it'd be dumb if he did it, but you know. Sometimes people lie. I don't think we've seen a lie about Mayor yet. Unless they really went for it, which happens. Mayor pick the next target to die. Four Prime says, my Ultra Horde can only do one thing and then I'm out of cash. Yeah, Infested Viper. Then it slows down and loses it. You did, Jared, yeah. You donated $40 so that I would play in the next free-for-all. And I was like, okay, deal. Happy fighting against Detroit. Detroit, is it you? Detroit! He's got Psystorm and everything. Level 80 on a 95 stream streak. Let's go. Crikey. Alright. Happy going for it. Death to Brown, says Happy. Crackling's doing pretty well. Oh, dropping all over him too is pretty good. The century mark would be an impressive one, level 80. Got some buildings left. G22's buildings are all gone. His army is huge. But this Nexus, I think, is the last building that he's got. Meanwhile, Detroit's out here murdering everybody. Taking out Mutabomb. Taking out 4 Prime. The distractions are distracting right now. Oh, so Please Eat Me wants a free-for-all where you can do any race you want, but you have to choose Sky units, and Stasis isn't allowed. Nice, level 80. Who's the other one? Nice Stasis, by the way. Can the Cracklings take down the Nexus? They can. Is he out? No, he's over here now, too. He's rebuilding right side. He's staying alive. I mean, Detroit trying to kill 4 Prime is pretty sus right now. Yeah, Jared, we'll do Savior Sword requested a free-for-all, so we'll do that one. And then we have some editing to do Please Eat Me, so maybe we'll wait to do that one tomorrow. They're getting plagued. They're getting stasis, but neither plague nor stasis actually kills carriers, as it turns out. He's losing all his production up here, though, because he could have protected it. Maybe, I don't know. G22 remains alive, being protected by Mutabomb. Artosis. Hey, what's up, Derek? Everyone's a noob to this game. Welcome to StarCraft. Everyone is noob except for Flash. Artosis. Okay, that's funny. Watching Artosis' stream muted is a funny idea. Is Happy still trying to kill? Yeah, Happy's still trying to kill G22. Wait, Knight dead? Who? What? Is that? Wait, who's dead? Someone just died. Detroit? Did they just knock Detroit out of it? Yeah, Detroit was a knight. Okay, okay. Detroit's buildings died. That's what happened. So Detroit was a knight, which means Happy or G22 or maybe. Wait, what the? Mutabomb's out here killing 4 Prime. Decides that 4 Prime is sus. G22's rebuilding from the dead pretty effectively, folks. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Hey, RJB. Nobody's asked for a fastest map. Sometimes squeaky wheels get the grease, you know? Four primes down here. G22 continues to rebuild up here and over here. Happy's still just trying to kill G22. Happy says he's broke. You may ask for one, RJB. Yes, we may do an FME after this. I apologize in advance if the balance is bad. Whoa, recall. Ah, we caught that end of the recall. That's fun. Oh, more hatcheries coming in from 4 Prime. Kind of sus. But the Dark Swarm Lurker is the answer to these Dragoons. Won't save the buildings, though, is the problem. Mutabomb, kill the buildings. Ignore the Lurkers. Just kill the buildings. Oh, wasting attacks here. Should have let me kill 4 Prime, says Detroit. You probably should have done that. Look at Happy, still trying to take out G22 in all of this chaos. Dang, I think 4 Prime is probably 1 enemy death away from winning this. I mean, you got your bike back. The wheels are deflated. The brakes need readjusting. The front light is gone. That's not too bad. It's better than expected. At least for me. That's great news, RJB. Yeah, small fixes don't hurt. And that's it. Phantom 4 Prime almost made it. Almost made it. And the happy G22 battle, neither of them were Phantoms, so I don't know. No one's really the good guy there. But nicely done. GG's for sure. Did you not get a new bike, RJB, in the meantime? Did you... Okay. Let's go. Did you not buy a new bike? How did you function without a bike while yours was missing? Did get a new bike. Okay. Good job, Mutabomb. It was close, Mutabomb. It was close to being a mayoral fail there, but at the end of the day, he outspent everyone. He got it right in the end. Now you have 2 bikes. Excellent. All right, time for a 4v4 fastest map. Humbly one got donated a sub by Dan. That was nice. 'Twas nice, wasn't it? Okay, 4v4, use map settings. RJB has 4 bikes. He is truly Dutch. That's how you know somebody is Dutch, if they have 4 bicycles. Big Wan, Savior Sword, Basic, BT, Mutabomb, Sacre, PJ. RJB says, I am the Dutchiest. I am the Dutchiest of all Dutchmen. Do you own wooden shoes, RJB? They are klompen. There you go. Sorry, Jared. RJB came in. RJB generally gets what RJB wants. I ice skate to work on the canals. There you go. Okay, Big Wan, Savior Sword, whoever Basic is. I don't know, we can't balance this. We don't know, unless that's RJB. Basic is RJB. Maybe. Of course, he's not here otherwise, and he should be here. So Big Wan, Savior Sword, Basic. Sakura, Mutabomb, PJ. Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Vince is here. Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Hard salami sandwiches. He's like, I think it was an accident. That makes sense. I thought it was an accident. All right, fine, let's go. I mean, Sakura, PJ, Mutabomb, Big Wan, RJB, Savior Sword. We'll give it a try. Let's do this thing. 4v4, 2 Zergs on one team. Dicey. We'll give it a try anyway. Again, getting balance is going to be impossible. Okay, team right side, team red. It's going to be Savior Sword, RJB. We've got Vince down here. And then finally, Big Wan. Team 2 is Detroit. We've got Sacre. We got Mutabomb, and we have PJ. Must have sent the wrong file. Indeed. It was very funny, though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a professional game where someone loads into a game and then is just AFK for 5 whole minutes. Like, I'd imagine them, you know, coming in 60 seconds late or 20 seconds late. That makes sense to me, but good grief. Whole 5 minutes. Oh, right. We're on turn rate 24. Oh, that's nice. You want turn rate 24? I thought I had it on 12 because you wanted 12, RJB. Oh, I'm so confused about turn rate right now. We can put it on 24. We'll just leave it on 24. It'll be fine. Turn rate heaven says... Whoa. I am so confused right now. I swear I had it lower because RJB wanted it on lower, and that's what it's been for years. Has been turn rate not 24. All right, I'm stepping away for a second. Let's watch Big Wan. Hey, we're back. No one. Nope, someone's dead. Zerg player dead. Saw that coming. All right, so Sakura got bullied. Sorry, Sakura. But choosing Zerg in fastest map means you get bullied. It sucks, but it's the way that it is. What's up, Sun Zoolander?
Happy Christmas.
What's up, Golden Coins?
They were all on sale.
Nice.
Apple fritter. What's up, stream? How's it going?
Mega Falcon here with gold chocolate coins and apple fritters. Hero of the stream.
Everyone spam apple fritter emote.
Yeah, we have an apple fritter emote somewhere, don't we? No.
I don't think so.
We do not.
It'd be funny.
Thank you.
Love you, Dad. Good stream.
Love you too. Mega Falcon visit is a good one. We hold up here? We held. We doing okay up here, PJ? 28 supply is not terrible, I guess. I'll let him know you said hey, Jared. Sun Zoolander says, we have those for Sinterklaas. We put a carrot on our klompen for his horse. Ah, you're also Dutch, just like RJB? Drop attempt up here on PJ. No, did not work, actually. Double Hydroden. Wait, did they get 3Z? I kind of assumed Mutabomb wasn't Zerg. They have 3Z. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. There's a gajillion Zealots here from Team Red. Holy smokes. So it's Protoss Zerg Zerg versus Protoss Terran. Protoss? Oh, this is bad times for all. Yeah, the Dutch are everywhere, says Sun Zoolander. Fair enough. I don't know that Mutabomb has enough to survive here. He's got 5 Sunkens and a bunch of Hydras. Saber Sword trying to break into PJ with all the Sunkens up here. He decides to go for it. He decides to go for it, and then these guys split up this way. I don't know if splitting up your forces is the way to go. Yeah, look at this. Big Wan getting chased away hardcore. Was Detroit hanging out? Detroit just kind of hanging out. Detroit needs to be involved. Sometimes you have to poke him for him to be involved. Yeah, Detroit's just trying to stay alive. But he's on the move out now, so it's a little bit too late. Mutabomb is holding for now, but I don't know, dude. Speed lots are out for Big Wan already. He's got the +0 upgrades on those suckers. Detroit Zealots don't have speed yet. Is he getting tech for speed? Yes, he's got a Citadel. Is he using it properly? I don't know. PJ is in a lot of trouble here. Ooh, he's got some lurkers up, though. I mean, PJ's doing all right here with Mutabomb. They're both very good Zerg players in fastest map. And there we go. Detroit's up here participating as well. Good. Detroit, member of society. Big Wan says Detroit, maybe his army is not defending. I don't know. Big Wan coming up here again to engage. Lurkers have to get out of range of the tanks. Reposition against. There you go. Great reposition against the Zealots. They have to fall back. Excellent stuff. So we're staying alive, Team Zerg here, but it's tough. The orange help here from Detroit is helping. See? Against Marines especially, Zealots are going to do pretty well. If they can get on top of the tanks with the Zealots, that'd be even better. RJB dropping yet. He's got triple Robo and both High Templar tech and Reaver tech. So yes, he is. He's dark blue, so he's hard to see on the minimap, but there he is. Slow shuttling up that way. Mutabomb catches it with an Overlord, and this Overlord, ping, 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 ping. PJ says, you're getting hit, you're getting hit. You're getting hit. He's bringing the Hydras over into position, and this drop is done. Nice. That's what the Overlord spread can do for you, folks. Always get that Overlord spread. PJ's in trouble. He's only got one sunken up. He doesn't have any lurkers up here either. Stuck in a 2v1 battle here is Detroit. Not his jam. PJ doesn't have any money. Did he get dropped or what happened there? I don't know what happened. Something bad might have happened, but he doesn't. I don't know. I'm not sure if RJB get him. Yeah, so much Protoss down this way. So much Big Wen. And so much RJB. Detroit's not playing. I mean, he sort of is. Yeah, PJ's out of there, and that is your GG. I'm not sure that... Oh, Mutabomb gets the double irradiate on the drones! Ow! Okay. Down under 100 supply. Another irradiate. Oh, the Burrow save, though! Sick moves on the irradiate attack. And that's a GG. Yeah, Team Triple Zerg is just going to have the roughest and toughest of times. Unless the other team is also 3Z, in which case maybe it's fine. But that was Protoss. Terran against 3 Zerg is just rough. One person's going to get hit early, and then from there it's going to be the end of times. All right, let's free for all. Thanks for the support today from Dan, from Jared, from Avnat Soul for the Prime resub out here on a Saturday. Much appreciated. What map exactly does... Grid City is what Savior Sword wants today. So let's grab that map. Grid City. Yes, Happy. Thank you for the balance suggestions after the game is over. I always appreciate that. Okay, Grid City. We've got these little apartment complexes built in this map, which is weird, kind of interesting. Smaller map, too. But I'm going to play in this one because Jared wants to see me play in one. Yes, Inky. Gonna play Zerg. The race of losers in free-for-alls. Hard to win here. But that's okay. Savior Sword, 32A, G22, Buns of Thunder. Catch you later, Happy. Happy says, "You're welcome, RJB." For forcing Falcon to use a 24 turn rate. We're not going to have a second free-for-all today, Please Eat Me. We'll do your map tomorrow, though, once Savior Sword has had a chance to actually edit it. Blizzard forgot to remaster the map icons. Please Eat Me says he's coming. RJB says he's coming, but neither of them are here. Man, this is a murderer's row, dude. Savior Sword, 32A, G22, Buns, Detroit, multiple time free-for-all winner. It is crazy. Savior Sword, he just wants air units only and no stasis. Can you write that down? Like, type it in somewhere? That's it. Bam, bam. Two things. Please Eat Me. He's trying to get in here. He's just now Look, sorry, man. I think we're going to have to get you in tomorrow's Please Eat Me. Jared's like, but if Falcon dies, what do we do? Haha! No rules. No rules, just fun. G22 says, if I could download the maps in 2 seconds. No, it takes 15 seconds. Because your maps folder has more stuff in it, G22. That's why. Oh, Sakura gave him a spot. That was nice of you, Sakura. All right, let's go. I'm not even going to have vision, though, is the problem. Do not kill my last overlord either for vision. All right, here we go. Sounds good, Sakura. Microing my drones for optimum support and mining. Overlord found a thing. That's nice. I'll spawn your overlords. Overlord that way. Don't die. If you see any yellow, don't kill it, says Please Eat Me. Please Eat Me is really trying to make sure that I don't die today. I need a new mouse. It is not clicking properly. It is double clicking when I don't want it to double click. Distractor positioning looks kind of bad. It's a generic Logitech, like, $20 mouse. It's not very good. It's lasted me probably 2 or 3 years. It's probably time for it to go. Yeah. Stream snipers can't stream snipe. That's true. No, see, that's a double click that I didn't mean to do. So annoying. We need 4. I need 4 on this gas. That sucks. Oh, well, it's a bad map. Can't complain too much. I make them play on bad maps all the time. A little bit of poking there. Oh, I flew that Overlord right over this base. Nothing attacked it at all. Sakura says, Genius and A4 Tech are the best ones so far. Genius brand. I don't think I've heard of a Genius brand before. High ground is small. Ergonomic mice. Yeah, that sounds pretty good too. I should definitely have a good mouse. I just don't. Let's go poke up there, see what's going on. It's a small map. Ah! Oh! Stupid Overlord is stupid. All forces are under attack. Get it. Come on. Yeah, got the vulture. That was good. You require more minerals. He's like, can I kill Falcon? Is that okay? All forces are under attack. All right, GG. That was fun. Got to get hit by the wraiths. No anti-air at all. All right. Well, I guess that's it for the stream then. Oh, unless Savior Sword wants to stream it for us. Classic 32A. Going after the guy, hosting the game with wraiths. Cool stuff, man. That's really fun. All right, so here is Savior Sword.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Savior Sword. $32 lost 100 APM. So here's Savior Sword. On one base? Did you get hit?
No, I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place. I have Buns of Thunder to my right, and I have RJV to my left.
Ah, yeah, that sucks. That's not good. Hey, Sona. This is a free-for-all that I participated in, but then 32A went 2-port Wraith on me. And killed me immediately, because 32A is cool like that.
I'm pretty sure that 32A could have spared you. I mean, he hit you, but not kill you.
Well, it was killing all my overlords, so, like, I don't know. Crimney. First time Saver Voice 2. Excellent.
This is my second time.
Second
First
time
was
on the
you
stream.
You had a desync once on Falcon Unrest.
That's true. That was crazy.
Indeed.
I think that was the game that Toy Cop won that nobody saw. Maybe they're different.
I was also multi-racing, and then I lost everything.
Yeah.
May I be of service? I stand ready. Excellent. It is a good day to die. I stand ready. Adontoridas. Excellent.
12 and 6 o'clock have these bases that are blocked off by minerals. 80 mineral patches. So it actually takes a while to mine these out.
Yeah, 80 is a lot. But I guess you know this map better than anybody, so.
May I be of service? I stand ready. You require more Vespine gas. I stand ready.
I imagine it does, Sakurai, yeah. Yeah, that's a Discord.
I stand ready.
Savior Sword Cannon, Corsair, Zealoted.
May I be of service? Oh, at last. I thought
Very fortunate that I'm not being attacked, actually.
it is a good day to die.
And in the middle.
I stand ready. Adontoridas.
But I mean, doesn't the fact that you didn't get attacked mean the cannons are a waste?
Vespine gas. Ready for battle. Adontoridas.
Yeah, I suppose. That's 32A building there already. Ooh, that's scary.
May I be of service?
Yeah, Sentences do that sometimes, Jared. Infested Viper. I'm sorry your internet keeps dropping. Yeah, glad you had a good time. Food and Bowl is RJB, Sakura. Yeah, he's the white Zerg, right? Savior?
Yes.
Yeah.
May I be of service? Ready for battle. Oh, at last.
We don't want to poke the bear, though.
Yeah, Sun Tzu Lander. I hear it. But Savior Sword open Corsair. I don't think the cannons are necessarily for the Corsairs. I mean, for the Mutalisks.
Yeah, he had mutas. That's why I cannoned over main.
But I mean, you had Corsairs. I don't think you need that many cannons then, right?
I guess so.
Better safe than sorry, though.
Yeah. Because if you, I suppose if you do get free fall, there's nothing you can.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. If you get
speaking
hit,
of which, I can free for all him.
who's he dealing with? Someone. Maybe 32A
like
is going
32A.
after him. Okay.
Attack. Ready for battle. Excellent.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ready for battle.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for battle. Oh, at last.
Jared says, hello, Savior Sword, and that green is his color now. I don't know that Savior will agree with that concept.
I'm the green guy here.
There you go, see?
Ready for battle.
Four Prime is back.
Glad to see him back.
Yeah.
Oh, I never got Sidestorm? My
Oh,
goodness.
no. I mean, you were making so many cannons and so many Corsairs. Gas is low.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, at last. May I be of service?
I always forget about that Corsair voice line. Haha, at last. Like, evil villain type voice line. What's up, that crazy guy? This is the free-for-all 4 Prime. I was in it, and then I got 2 port wraithed. It was sad. I was Hamster. That is correct. There's the fleet beacon. There's the extra stargates. Let's go. Having that center is massive for Savior Sword here. 32A and RJB fighting each other is helping a lot.
Upgrade complete.
I should probably go with spyware around this fight map.
May I be of
Upgrade
service?
complete.
Oh, at last.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Thought you'd see it my way. Just get a mouse on Amazon right now.
May I be of service?
Yeah, that Savior Sword, crazy guy. So I can get a $7 Amazon Basics mouse, but that seems like a bad idea. Let me spend a little bit more on a mouse. I can get an RGB gaming mouse from Red Dragon for $17.
Oh, and Buns has the other center base. All right. And he does. Oh shoot! He sees me.
Oh no. Here he comes.
They had all.
Did Sakurai say for mice was good? Genius and A4 Tech.
Oh, those middle bases are definitely gone.
Too much Protoss.
I did get a little bit of compensation by hurting funds a little bit, but not sure that'd be enough. How am I so gas starved?
Are you fully saturated at the gas in your main? Nope. Or that one's not fully saturated either at the 12.
Now it is.
I think the distance is a little bit further on that angle. Sakurai says Zerg is gonna die. Dun dun dun. 4 Prime says you don't have enough gas to go carrier. I mean, he's already got 4. He's working on 2 more. Sakurai says that RJB is focused on killing 32A and hasn't expanded in a while. That sounds like RJB. He sometimes gets locked in these 1v1s sometimes. And doesn't really look at the free-for-all as a whole.
I don't see this guy.
Hydra's heading up.
Kind of proves that point.
Ah, fair enough, 4 Prime.
He's got those. Of course, he has this.
Carrier has arrived.
Ready.
Carrier has arrived. Your command. We are under attack. Instructions. My life for hire. Commencing. Affirmative. We are under attack. Affirmative.
Here come the carriers. Surprise carriers. This is called the what's it called? The Grid?
Grid City.
Grid City, new map today. That crazy that Savior Sword found. Yeah, it's not too big. All right, stepping away 1 second.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he was fighting 32A.
All right, I completely forgot about these little these cockroach bases. Yes, there are little cockroach bases up on these little corners here. RJB has been eliminated.
Research complete. My life for hire. Your command.
Sun Tzu Lander Backseat Gaming says you need some arbiters.
Idea.
RJB says has some complaints about the map. We'll talk about those later.
I didn't make the map. No, I didn't make the map.
That's true, but you can edit the map.
That is true. I actually specifically look for maps that I can open to edit as well.
RJB
there
says
were some 8-player maps I couldn't edit.
yeah, that's annoying. Locked maps. But yeah, Jared, I mean, if you want to jump in voice chat at some point on our Discord server, there's people in there sometimes. Sometimes we like watching the sports ball in the Discord server. Armchair General, Conceptual Coach. I hear it, RJB. It's a cramped map. It really is. Hampshire says some of these maps look perfect for Happy to Rax flying cheese with. Indeed. I mean, yeah. Go carrier micro, go. Oh. You were white, RJB. Who's tan? Is that Buns over there?
Yeah, that's Buns.
Yeah, that's Buns.
Fighting Buns right now.
All right, shield battery. Enjoy your nap.
Okay.
G22 with a generic "you die" to somebody. Oh, the restasis.
My life for hire. Affirmative. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is G22 killing Buns? Dude, he just said you. Okay, I think he said you should thank Savior, which means that I think someone's killing Buns somewhere else.
Very low visa. Let me. Oh,
Look at that.
Tank. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That means I don't have to kill him. I just have to wait it out.
Let me go take the middle from him, though. While he's busy defending his main against G22.
Yeah, you're right. Alright.
Falcon Coach. Sakurai says Buns is dead.
Instructions.
What's that shuttle line? That's fun.
I mean, to be expected at some point. 27 minutes into a game.
Oh, and 32. Okay, now he's getting triple teamed.
Buns, no. 32A is here too. Oh
Yeah,
man,
look at that.
32A is gonna take that middle. Unless you can wipe out this attack. I mean, it's tanks and stuff. Yeah, 32A is like, hold on a second, I'm not ready for tanks or carriers. That sounds horrendous, hamster.
Stuff.
Is there anything left in the middle to take?
Well, plenty. Plenty.
So you might as well re-expand there while you're pushing 32A. Expand while attacking is what Day9 says. Or, you know, when he used to talk about StarCraft.
Your warriors have engaged the affirmative. Commencing.
Oh my gosh.
Affirmative.
Savior Sword is too strong. 32A's tapping out. He wasn't ready for carriers.
Introductions.
Oh. So 32A is out, which I don't think he is quite yet. G22 is the only threat remaining because it's Please Eat Me and Detroit on the other side. But if Detroit has 1,000 carriers, that's going to be a problem. Is that
come on.
Siege Tank?
Oh. Yep, siege tanks.
G22.
Oh. Classic.
Oh, Cloaked Wraiths? He was more ready for carriers than he was saying.
Art of War, man. If you appear strong, appear weak.
That's what Sun Tzu Lander said. I mean,
Yeah.
unless Detroit's got a giant army, I think G22's in a fine place here.
Ready for battle.
No, don't change the probe. G22, I'm a little busy here. Sakura is lagging. Unless I happen to sound very laggy myself.
No, you sound good.
Okay.
Unless Sakura just disconnected. Uh-oh. Sakura says that Detroit's only at 100 supply, so he's not a major threat.
Well, that's a bit spoilers.
Yeah. Someone's spamming Sakura in chat. Also, you're disconnecting Sakura. Ah, so our observer is gone.
Well, aren't I your actual observer at this point?
Well, he can see the whole map is the difference. Don't please eat me to handle Detroit himself. He's got this. That's true, Hamster. Hamster likes the stream sniping. That's right, Sun Zoolander.
Carrier has arrived. Instructions. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack.
Giant Wraith Ball of Doom. Their one weakness. Anything that can shoot up. EMP'd. Science Vessel dies for it.
Come on.
There's tanks. There's Psystorm. There's Obsnipe. That would be fun, Jared. We could do a phantom mode in a big Discord call. Who would join? RJB, Happy, you, 4 Prime. Not sure we could get G22 in there. There's some people I don't think would join, but maybe. I don't know. We get a few people in there.
It would be very experimental, all things considered.
Yeah. See how many people we could get in there on voice.
I stand ready.
That sounds like a 32A nuke. Ah.
It was.
Same place. Probably trying to finish the Nexus.
What do I do about that?
About nukes? There we go. Base down.
Yeah.
Let us attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Not now!
Buns
no!
is not dead, actually. Buns is back. Back for more.
Either he.
G22 spared him?
G22 is not this merciful kind of person. person.
No, he's not. He must have fought off G22 somehow.
That's the only explanation I could, plausible explanation I could think of.
Yeah. Oh, Sakurai said that Buns finished off G22. Ah, okay. Dude, 32-8. What? Mass Wraith, tanks, Goliaths. Big traditional mech army. This might be the end of Savior Sword. Storm is good. No, but then on the other side, Buns. G22 says he's dead. Apparently he got DT rushed an hour ago. Buns. Do I not, RJB? That's crazy. Who needs a Discord link invite? I swore I had Discord link in everything I ever do, but sometimes stuff misses.
Alright, I'm conceding.
Time for OBS experience.
Yep. So that means G22 should have been at the bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. Here's please eat me.
Yeah, he's got his carrier fleet. And by that I mean
that doesn't look like a fleet to me.
Here's G22. He's got more than 0.
See anyone take that cockroach base? No, they didn't, but it's
Dude, that is the
hardly
small. How much gas?
10,000.
10,000 gas and 500 minerals each? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Eight buns here. There's another expo on 3 and 9 buns. It's about to be run. It's about to be mined out. Let's see. Hard. Bring another nuke.
Can I be of service?
I'll try to leave observers here.
Sakurai says check 6 and 7. It's probably all 32A down there, right?
Maybe. Huge movement here.
Yeah, Buns is ginormous. Can you not build a command center there? Is that why no one's taking it?
Well, Buns was able to expand here.
Maybe they're different sizes, though. Look at that. That looks smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny. Please eat me accepting the sweet embrace of death? What is that finally? Please eat me?
I think it's the relief that Detroit's dead. That's my guess.
Hmm.
No, eat! Don't eat my observer.
Yeah.
I got scanned, and those are Detroit probes? Those are Detroit probes.
Yeah, he's trying to find somewhere to cockroach, I'm sure. Imagine.
Oh,
Please
I see.
Eat Me took him out. Nice job, Please Eat Me. Does he have an obs?
I better keep away from him.
That's
What
crazy,
are you doing?
Hamster.
Kill him.
Is he leaving? Is he sparing Detroit? Sort of?
He shouldn't.
No.
That took way too long.
So apparently the bottom right cockroach base is the only one that you can't build a base at.
Okay.
There's 32A on Falcon's main.
Oh, that was your main?
Yeah.
As you can see, I had the thick fog of war, so I never explored there.
Yeah. Please, he says you'll probably try to cockroach. That is true. That is beyond true.
I like these buildings. What do you think?
I think they're really cool. Yeah. Like air conditioning units on top.
Well, someone fell through here.
Yeah. They're ruined buildings.
Probably get 6 again. See if there's any thing going on.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Detected.
No. RJB rejoined the Discord server. He's going to go look at the Mojo Jojo and be like, huh, I'm leaving again. It's going to be great.
That was a nuke. A nuke went off somewhere.
Nuclear launch detected.
Sounded like it was off to the right side.
That's kind of hard for me to tell.
Hamster says the buildings are cool.
Something happened in the middle. G22 took control of the middle.
Interesting.
Eat's not sparing Detroit. That's good.
Instructions.
Hamster says the buildings suck for melee pathing, but they look really cool.
Yeah.
I know, Hamster. I don't know why RJB does this. He leaves the server because the Mojo is a pit of filth. And then he comes back and goes, huh, it's still a pit of filth, and then he leaves. I don't know what the purpose is of doing this. It's not ever going to get any better.
Wait, what?
Who the heck? Did G22 take out Buns? What the fuck? Dude, that's a crazy back and forth. G22 is on the ropes. I did not know what happened. Did 32 do something? I don't know why G22 says
no
lame.
Idea.
Is Please Eat Me killing G22 now?
Sounds like it. See, tanks, Goliaths, everything running away.
Yeah, sounds like there's carriers in that bottom right.
That command center's gone. Something exploded.
No, I think it's worse now that it's been in a while, Hamster. Yeah, I think that's fair. But it's never been good.
Wait, something blew up. Here. Probably a TBT.
Yeah,
Yep.
TBT happening. 32A and G22. G22's base appears to not be dead.
Some sort of damage.
It is.
I'll leave this guy here then. Take my main fleet.
There's
Where
definitely...
should I take my...
Oh, there we go. He's
Yeah,
moving
I like-
middle.
Detroit observer. Whoever controls middle will probably be in a very good spot to win this game. Ooh, I heard that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Dang!
Ah, there it is. Run! Oh, nukes the tank position by G22, 32A.
That's a good nuke.
Yeah, now we can cross the bridge. That's huge.
Safe. Nice. That was
Wraith
yeah,
Ball's been getting work.
Was exhausted. Was exhausted. So
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay.
Detroit 32A and eat.
Yeah, so 32A just needs to finish off Please Eat Me and it's over. Shouldn't be too troubling. What's up, Albran?
Detroit technically still alive.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And actually mind that to open.
Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
GG. Let's see. Alright, cool. GG.
GG. 32A. Struggled with RJB for a while. Once he was gone, then it was expand a whole bunch and get the win. Yeah, Bun's dealing with you and
Was an amazing tournament event.
it was. Yeah, G22 was killing Buns for a while there.
Mhm. I thought Buns would beat him, but only the replay could tell what exactly happened.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like anybody else got involved either.
I kind of got involved. He got triple teamed, and he didn't immediately fall over, which was amazing. But it did. But the triple team did do its damage, though. I'll say that much. All right, it was an honor. It was an honor helping you out like this again.
Appreciate it, Save Your Sword. All right, cool. Well,
No problem.
we'll see you tomorrow. All right. Well, thanks, everybody. That was a lot of fun. We got a fantastic showing there in a free-for-all from 32A. Buns fighting everybody. Save Your Sword fighting everybody. RJB out there in a one-on-one death battle against 32A for like 20 minutes. Good stuff. G22 says, I got attacked by Buns a whole bunch. And I got DT rushed as well. That was Save Your Sword's POV. Dawn is who that was. All right, so let's get a raid going. Thanks for the support again today from everybody who supported. We got Dan, we got Jared, we got Avnat, Saul. Appreciate you all for doing that. See you tomorrow for the Sunday stream. Should be a ton of fun. Let's go watch Jae Yun. He's back. He's a really good foreigner Zerg player in the Brood War. So let's go see what he's up to. And we'll see you tomorrow for the Sunday stream. Thanks again, Save Your Sword, for hosting the vision on that last one. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.